Hanaki! Am I muted? No, I'm not. I have a fear of that now. Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran, here to tell stories exclusively for you. Shut the hell up. I know I'm not muted. I checked. I see the green light. I'm not muted. First stream, well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I still have to get used to this intro. So do I. Do you notice that I pause because I have to remember how I want it to go? I'm the same way. I might change it still. It's kind of still a whip. I'm doing my best. How are you today? I'm okay. I'm good. I got some okay sleep. I played Infinity Nikki. What else did I do? I made coffee again. I got, a gift, like an early Christmas present, earlier this month, a few days ago, I guess, basically. And I got a Keurig. It's a pretty baby pink Keurig. And, my friend also got me, like, a big, variety pack of K-Cups with, like, a bunch of random flavors. So there's, like, lots of really fun flavors in there, and that's what I have been using. Life-changing, by the way. It brews so much faster than the coffee maker I used to use to make coffee for Onimama. And I've been able to use it to make iced coffee still, so I've been pretty happy with it. I am very grateful. It was a good gift. So far, I've had a salted caramel cookie flavor. And then, the one I had today was a s'mores flavor, and it was actually really good, although it mostly tasted like marshmallow. I don't really think it was s'mores, I think it was just marshmallow. Variety pack when K-Cups will be the same size. Variety pack in terms of flavor. Sorry. In terms of flavors. I am a sweet coffee lover, so, they got me a variety pack of, like a bunch of different flavors from a bunch of different brands. So there's some, like, ice cream flavors, there's some, like, other more like off-brand coffee places. It's really interesting. How's the salted caramel? It didn't really taste like a cookie. That one I kind of messed up because I used a bit too much milk, so it ended up tasting more like a sweet milk than a coffee. This time I used barely any milk, and I focused on using creamer. I have a brown sugar oat milk creamer thing that I use for coffee. So it mostly tasted like milk and cream. I didn't really get much of the flavor. I hope there's another one of those in there, because I feel bad that I didn't try it properly. This time, though, I just did the s'mores coffee and the brown sugar oat milk creamer, and then, like, a splash of milk. And it was way better. I got way more of the flavor this time. So it was good. I actually really liked it. So I was sipping on that while I was playing Infinity Nikki. Like many of the girlies before me, I am also in the throes of fashion hell. I expect a stream probably tomorrow, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. I like it so far. One of my favorites is brown sugar crumble. Ooh, that sounds good. I do love brown sugar, as obvious by the fact that my creamer is brown sugar. But yeah, the s'mores was good. It was like it was a pack of 40, so I've used 2. That means there's 38 flavors left in there. But I really like it. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like using it, but not only is it like fast and efficient, but it's been like super good for getting like yummy flavored coffee, and I get to change up the flavors, so that's fun too. My friend was like, I did this so you could find like a brand or like a flavor that you like so that you know what to get when you restock, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm probably just gonna get another variety pack. It's fun to experiment. One step closer to my barista dreams and getting like an actual espresso machine so I can actually formulate flavors myself. But it was good. Anyway, so today is a work stream. I have a lot to do, to be honest with you guys. To be honest, I have a lot to do. So this might be a bit of a longer work stream than you may be used to from little old me. Because there's a lot. I have what I'm currently working on at the bottom of the screen. It's underneath the chat. It's underneath you guys. You're standing on top of it. You're holding me accountable, literally. And I'm gonna be locking in and working hard, basically. See you in the morning then? Okay, good night. Sleep well. This is a distract Yuno from work stream. No! I'm working! But yes, I do have a lot of things to do. We're the managers now? Oh god. I saw a VTuber that I follow did a stream that was like a POV, you are a VTuber manager. And I didn't watch it to know what she did specifically during it. But I was just like, that sounds like a nightmare. But also, I'm a pretty chill person to work with, I feel. Not to toot my own horn, but honestly, if I were to do something like that, where you act like you are my manager specifically, you wouldn't really have too many problems with me. You could just be like, hey, you know, I need this thing due in a few days. And I'd be like, okay. And then I'd finish it within a few hours. And then if you guys are like, hey, you know, we couldn't get this artist that you wanted for this particular project. Do you have any others? And I'd be like, okay. I think if you were to ask my previous manager, Sora, if there was like any downside to working with me, I feel like he'd say that there weren't that many because he's silly like that. But specifically, I think he would say that the one issue is that I sometimes can be indecisive with picking artists. That would be the main thing. Because I like all artists and I have a tendency to get indecisive. And also, when I do pick artists, the artists I tend to pick end up being out of budget. Which is a skill issue, I suppose. Major skill issue on my part. But it be like that sometimes. We're gonna need you to do these mundane tasks, reset your progress, and do it again 6 times. No! But yeah, it got to a point where Sora would often have to pick artists for me, or like show me a list of artists that are within budget. Because I just don't have a good sense of monetary scale. Also, this is a fun fact about Japanese artists, but a lot of the Japanese artists just don't list their prices anywhere in like a viable place. I guess unless they use Skeb, but when I worked with Sora, we didn't really use Skeb at all when it came to getting art for my projects. So like, I never knew the prices that these artists had. I would just suggest them because I thought the art style was pretty, and then Sora would inquire, find out the price, and be like, we can't do that. Gotta regroup. But yeah. That's the... Sora had to legit reach out to each one of them? Yes. And there were a lot of times where he just wouldn't get responses. So we would usually have to just forget about those requests in those instances because that's just how it was. What did I have next week? Oh right, I did have a thing I have to put down. Where's my schedule? Keep her talking? Hey, I'm actually talking and working at the same time. You guys are acting like I can't multitask, but I actually can. I'm working right now, as we speak. How are you going to get art now? Skeb. Now that I don't have to, do it through, like, the old-fashioned method, I will probably just be skebbing a lot of my requests. I guess if there's a situation where I can't skeb, I would probably, like, see if I could get help translating a message if it was to a foreign artist. Or if it's an artist that speaks English, then I would just send an inquiry and do it the old-fashioned way. One of the benefits of English artists, at least, is that their prices are usually up front, so... Oh, I do have a thing that day, okay. Technically 2 things. But I think I'll just schedule it as 1. Maybe. Tomorrow is your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Love that. Spoilers. I do have a thing. Yes, that is the spoiler, I suppose. Very good experiences on Fiverr. It's when I need more precise details for something. I've heard good things about Fiverr. I've never personally used it. I do know that Sora occasionally used Fiverr. That was how we found the artist for Kusabi. That was a Fiverr artist. And I think we've commissioned like MV animators through Fiverr a couple of times as well. On Spanish or for spoiling. I didn't say what the thing is! You guys are ridiculous. Please. Meow, 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 meow. Here? Yeah. Steam Winter Sale is coming soon. Will we do another Shopping with Yuno stream for it? If we do, the budget will be kind of limited. Is all I can say. Fiverr has artists too. I thought it was more for other things. No, Fiverr has like everything. Artists, mixers, song composers, animators, MV makers, I should say. You guys, when I say animator, you don't understand what I mean sometimes. I guess you could find like actual animators there too. Yeah. Mods give her a list of 10 artists all at the same price range. No! I explode. The power of choice. But yeah, that would probably be the one thing that Sora would say would be the one downside of working with me, is that I'm indecisive when it comes to artists. Or, like, there are so many times, I think I can tell this story now, who cares, right? What are they gonna do, fire me? When it came to my birthday merch, I suggested so many artists. I think I had to go back and forth with the merch team like 3 or 4 times, and each time I sent a list of like 10 artists, and every time they were like, this artist's too expensive, this artist's too expensive, they didn't answer our inquiry, this artist's too expensive, they can't work within the deadline. Like, it was just a whole list of like no's, and then I'd have to give them another list so that we could make sure that there weren't more no's, and I was just like, I was going crazy. It's pretty rough out here, to be honest with you. Same no's, different fonts. It's true. Bold, no. Italics, no. Cursive, no. Surely 20 options will work, right? They did indeed not work. Yup. I went through so many. And then there were some, like, pretty wild faux pas that happened with my birthday merch, too. I am glad how it turned out. But a faux pas is a faux pas. And it was messed up. You know. True. Comic Sans, no. They just reply to the email with like a screenshot of a text document where they wrote no in Comic Sans. Honestly, real. Okay, so I'm streaming this day, I need to change the dates so that I can have a better idea of what the frick I'm writing. Okay. Streaming then. I'm streaming earlier, so I should put earlier time. I would say... yeah, this is probably fine. It eventually devolves into wingdings. I get the wingdings and I'm like, does this possibly mean yes? And then I translate it and I see that it's no and I'm like, dang it. They also send it in binary at one point. It's just, it keeps going, different types of no. And then I cry. And it's over for me, to be honest. Okay, and then we have this. These days are off. This is this thing. And then... we can do that this day instead. And then this is... okay. Wait. What time is the thing? Ah, frick. What time is that thing? New York, no. Mail a highly detailed drawing of a hand giving the middle finger. That'd be pretty funny, too. At Thing O'Clock, thanks. 7 p.m., thank you. I'm gonna see if you're right. Ew, it's in the middle of the... Okay. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Between 12 a.m. and 12 a.m. the next day. A day-long event? I hope not. So I'm actually streaming more than I thought I would be. Oops. I only have 1 day off next week. That's fine. I think that's fine, right, guys? I think that's fine. It makes up for the fact that I was dead for like half of a week. Right? That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Minimum 6. No, we're hitting our maximum. You've done worse. This is true. Work-life balance. About the Schrodinger's work thing. Is it really Schrodinger's if you can tell that she's overworking? Life's greatest mystery is. Okay. The same reaction when I realized trading my shift with my coworker makes me do 4 12-hour shifts in a row. Oh no! That's crazy! Perhaps more breaks when it's the holidays. This is, I mean, we'll see. We don't really do... Well, if you'll remember last year, is what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to speak English. Last year, I didn't really do much celebrating of Christmas, but this year, my family usually does their celebrations for Christmas on Christmas Eve. So I will be going over to my family's house for Christmas Eve. So I probably won't stream that night, Christmas Eve night, but I will probably stream Christmas Day. I'll probably stream Christmas Day, to be honest with you. So it won't be like a full break, but, you know, making it work with what we got. 3 a.m. Christmas Day. We're opening gifts together. That's implying I'm getting gifts. Like I said, since we do our celebrations on the eve, I will probably have already opened my gifts. But yeah. Family usually does the gift opening and then the rest is just a chill day. Ours used to be like that too, but as I have gotten older, my family has kind of cared a little bit less. What's your throne? I don't have any gifts on there yet. I need to work on that. That's not something I'm doing in this work stream, but I do need to put stuff there. Yuno makes the gifts, she doesn't get them. Fix that? No! Have you gotten any suggestions? I got 2. I got 2 suggestions. One from an anonymous... I love talking. One from an anonymous user who suggested that I add a set of purple lingerie. Left no comment. They were just like, purple lingerie for the queen. And I was like, thanks? No? No, thank you. And then, a certain somebody who specifically asked if I have gotten any gift suggestions suggested a footstool! A purple footstool to reach the shelf. I think it said something about being used for, like, laundry rooms. Fucked up if you ask me. Sick and twisted. How dare you? Although I'm thinking about adding it just for shits and giggles, even though I don't need it, because I'm actually taller than my character height. But whatever. That one's understandable. Shut up! Why purple? Thought green was your color? Where have you been? From my very first stream a year ago when I was still corporate, I said that my color is purple. I am not green. On the footstool, we might be able to reach the dryer door. My washer and dryer are next door to each other. They do not stack. They are not stacking. They don't stack. If it was pink, would you add it? No, because I don't need it. But it would be cuter if it was pink. Don't let me guessing. You shut up. I hate this place. You literally wear mini stools as shoes. They're not stools! They're platforms! Learn the difference! Dang it. What do I do for Onimon this week? That's the real question, huh? Probably know what you need, those neck massager things. Honestly, if you want to talk about, like, more practical but also slightly gag-adjacent gifts, I would love a back scratcher. I don't have one. The one that we had, Onimama took, and then she lost it. It went into the void somewhere. I don't know where it is in this freaking box. So I would love a back scratcher. Put it on there. I'll find one, I guess. I'll find stuff to put on there, I promise. I just haven't gotten around to it. What about an iPad? Baby does want an iPad. I do want one of those fancy touch iPads with, like, an Apple Pen, but they're so freaking expensive. Those are things that I'm going to put on there with crowdfunding enabled, though, because they're so expensive. Custom Oni Horn back scratcher? That'd be a lot of money. Would be a lot of money. Ugh. Please tell me PP can be put on there? I think so. If PP isn't listed as an official merchant partner, I can probably put it on there as like a non-official partner. And you would probably be able to get a PP. I have to recheck the PP market. PB like peanut butter? Oh. You sweet summer child, you weren't here for the whole PP saga. Members know. Members know. It has since leaked out of members, but I don't really care all that much. It's a hot market. Yeah, it's a hot commodity, these peepees. These peepees. Lacks deep knowledge, lacking information. Clefairy. We can still pretend we're talking about Clefairy. This is true. I think it'd be very funny if you guys got me Clefairy stuff too. Just for the joke. So you can suggest peepees. You can suggest peepees if you want. As long as it has a link. I'm not entirely sure how the suggestion feature works, but as long as you can like link to the specific thing you want me to add to Throne, I just choose whether or not I accept or reject it. And then I can like set it up to be crowdfunded and everything, and it'll just appear on the shop if I approve it. Making things sound more sus than it needs to be. Where have you been? Where have you been? This is life now. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for Onimon, but I'm gonna leave it blank for right now. Fun fact, I usually don't decide my Onimon topic until like really close to when the stream's actually happening. Didn't see the collab yesterday. Yeah, I mean, if you should have watched it because I was showing it very hard, but if you haven't, I'll pull up a link for you. That is also where we announced the thing. That is where we announced the thing. So for those of you not aware, I have brackets in my name again because for the time being, me, Kaya Nishikino, and Feline Derouge are now partnered together as a little unit called Mialoon. They made me say it even though I'm the one that doesn't speak French, and I think that's messed up. But I have brackets again. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? That's crazy. It's not Dune! But I hope you guys understand. Okay, look, listen. When we were making the logo, right? We had options for which way we wanted the moon to face. But we already knew that the name was Mia Loon, and we wanted the crescent to, like, represent the L. But the problem is, if you do the crescent that we used, it does kind of look like a D. I get why you think that. But if we did it the other way, it would be Mia-kun, and I think that's worse. I think that's worse. So, I will take Mia-dun, I guess, but it's an L. It is meant to be an L. Please. Why Mia-loon? So, okay, do I still have the thing as an item on here? Do I still have the thing? I have to see. No. No, I don't, but I can replace one of these things with the thing. Were you the one that came up with the name? No, it was Kaya. It was not me. I did notn't. It was not me. One sec. Technically, I think I only showed this to... Did I only show this to members? Or did I end up showing you guys publicly? I don't remember. Oh, Lord. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You're gonna see the thing now. As soon as I find it again. I need to remember where I saved it. I never remember. I don't think you showed any Mia-loon to us. Oh, no, no, no. It's not Mia-loon. I'm talking about something related to why we have the name. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to see where I saved it. Oh, here it is. You see... Where did it go? Can you... Where is it? Hold on. I'm so bad at this. Hold on. Center? There we go. It's so tiny, it's hard to, like, really see it. Anyway, so this. We made the name loosely because of, the this. So, you can see that there's, like, going to be a slight change in color. Yeah, the hair leak. The forehead? No. Work with me here. So, Mia-loon, the translation is it's French. Miel is honey, loon is moon. It is not honeymoon, contrary to popular belief, but it is meant to be a honeyed moon. Moon, because a lot of us have moon theming, in our existing lore. Like, Kaya Redacted Nishikino is still going to have it, even after her rebrand. She's still going to be moon affiliated. Feline is also loosely moon affiliated. She's got a lot of moon imagery. She's a phantom thief, so she works in the night. And then me, since my lore didn't really change, I am still affiliated with the night as well. Is there a full moon named Honeymoon for some month? No, if there is, that would be interesting. But no. It's because our coloration is going to kind of work with honey aesthetics, basically, for lack of a better term. Because you can see with my forehead here, I have a yellow streak and some purple, of course, because of course I'm gonna have purple. But as part of the future new design, there's yellow. So we're gonna kind of have more of that, like, nighttime coloration aesthetique. And since a lot of us have yellow, we were like, well, what else is yellow besides cheese? Because we weren't going to be freaking Quesoloon or whatever, you know? So we went for something with honey, and then we were like, oh, miel, that's a pretty word for honey. It's apparently called miel in like almost every other language besides English. Fun fact. But the moon is made of cheese, but it can also be made of honey because it's yellow. Anyway. So that's why. That is why we are Honey Space Moon, not honeymoon, the thing that you do after a wedding. Apparently there is a type of moon phase called a honeymoon. It's when the moon turns an amber color in June. Wait, that's so slay. I need to share that in the Mialoon chat. Actually, that's so awesome. Thank you. I didn't know that. We really just did it because we were yellow. We did not have any, like, big brain moment apart from that. Now they have lore. It's so sick. So true, so sick. It's called Mialoon because they're gonna show us their moon. No? Again, what are these choices? Lemon. Limon loon. It also would have been a bit silly. Okay. Just told the girlies that it's real and it exists. Now to draw you all in bee outfits. Just draw me in the outfit that I posted from Infinity Nikki, because it's literally honeybee themed. Just draw me in that, and we're good to go. The March moon in the US is closed sap sugar moon for the running of maple sap. Oh, interesting. Would have been funny if group debut was a B-movie watch-along. We did actually talk about, we did actually talk about reading from the B-movie script while we played Pico Park, but we decided not to do it ultimately. Guess whose idea it was? It starts with a K and ends with a Kino. Anyways. But yeah, we are Mialoon. At the moment, we cannot confirm anything else about what we will be getting up to as a unit. Because we're still ironing some things out. We are not, I guess, as prepared for this as some of the other previously production kawaii gens might have been. Because, as you guys know, I was pretty much operating under the assumption I wasn't going to have a group after I went indie. So it was a very impulse decision, as many things tend to be with us. That is pretty much the Mialoon experience. But all of that is to say, I cannot tell you specifically what our plans are for, like, activities as a trio. It's very, very loose, very, very casual. I kind of have to wait to see what Miss Kaya Redacted Nishikino is going to want to get up to once she rebrands. And then maybe from there we will kind of discuss what we want to do with Mialoon going forward. But, like, it is nice to be affiliated with a group still. Even if it's very loose and even if it's very casual. Most deaths on the level, only B-movie quotes the whole next level. That'd be insane. And you would have to have a pretty good lock on the memory of the B-movie. Because it's not like you could, like, check the script while you're playing. You think you'll rebrand it all? What do you mean by rebrand? Please be specific with your question. Because I've talked about what I'm doing at length at this point, and I will answer your question. I just want to understand what you think the definition of rebrand is before I make assumptions about what you think it is. She probably wouldn't mind going indie. Ranchan? I guess she wouldn't mind. She's been kind of preoccupied these days, though. We technically kicked her out of our group, and we replaced her with Feline. For reasons. But also, Ransukiha perished with Kawaii. She cannot be brought back. She does not have access to the IP. Can't believe you kicked her out. Kaya said it, not me. I was very passive in that decision. Kaya has a stepmom now. I mean, yeah, Miss Feline wanted to marry me, so, like, tucks my hair behind my ear. What am I supposed to do in that situation? Dual wield. Yeah, fair. The Phantom Thief stole your heart? Yeah, she sure did. What else am I supposed to do in that situation besides be stunned? Can't be a one-woman gal, unfortunately. It's true. I love women too much. Pretty women fluster me instantly. Running so quickly to Feline, you harlot. It's true, I'm a harlot. I can't help it. It's just that, like, when I see her, when I hear her voice, it just reminds me of a time long ago. Yeah, women plural. Never have I said woman singular. I always say women. Women epic. Real. Play the clip. Women! Women! Is there a number that is associated with, like, Yuri? Or, like, girls love stuff? Because if I can figure out what the holy number is, maybe there's an official Yuri day. I think there's an official Yaoi day. If I can figure out the official day for Yuri, maybe I will make that number be a secret donation amount, and I will play the women clip, for that donation. That could be pretty funny. I need to figure that out. I gotta look that up later. How's that schedule coming? It's almost done. I'm just filling in Friday and Saturday, and then I need to pick out art, and then the graphic will be done. So, I've been working! We need to find Yuri Day. If there is an official Yuri Day, please let me know. If there is an official Yuri Day, let me know. June 25th? Real? Real? No lie? June 25th? So sick. Okay, so we'll do 625 and also 6250, and that'll be an alert that plays the women clip. Women! Women! I guess that means for equality, I should also put one for Yaoi Day. We love equality in this house. I'll figure out what that one's gonna be. It needs to include the yeah, of course. We have to wait that long? No, not until Yuri Day. I'm still gonna put the alerts in, like, on time. That'll be what it's referencing. And then we will celebrate Yuri Day by playing, like, a Yuri visual novel or something. We'll play, like, a girl's love story. $62.50? No! Not 6,000. I meant $62.50. Not the big one. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. 62.50. $62.50 for women, yes. Seabed is my Yuri pick? Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. What did I want to do this day? Oh, right. I was gonna change it to this. for yaoi 8, 10, or 81? Perfect. Yeah. Enough to pay double the outfit with pure Yuri power alone. Me going to the artist, I got enough money for 2. Can I get 2 designs at once? And they're just like, huh? You're crazy. The thought is funny, though. Okay, and then, of course, this day is members. I think we will finish Grim Variations this day. Spoilers. Because we do need to finish it. We're on episode 4, right? Yeah, so... Okay. This block user. I'm talking to them via email, so they'd have to block me on Gmail, and that would be very funny. I would laugh, to be honest with you. Okay. So that's set. Now I need to pick an art piece. Yuno love! Thank you. Appreciate it. Where? Ugh, the downside of me changing my pin is that now my pin doesn't have my tags, so I have to, like, click into the thread to find my tags, and that's such a pain. Where? I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Goo gaga. My pain. I had to do it this way, though. If I had too many hashtags in the main post, it wouldn't get traction. I have to care about that kind of thing now. I also just go to my last Yuno art and grab your tag from there. Honestly, fair. It's raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. I actually don't know how that song goes. It's the only part I know. What do I use? What do I use? Thought you were gonna work and chat in between so I can see some games in between. Play the games that you want. It's alright. I am here to be entertaining, even though I am also working, you know? So, like, I cannot help but simply get all my work done in the background still. Oh my god, I am losing everything. All of these tabs. I'm dying, dude. Is Nikki Goob? Already have Genshin and Muwa. If it's Goob, I will join in the big hole. It's a very girly game. I have heard, allegedly, both from, independent VTuber Navina Nova, and also from my, IRL friend who's, like, super into the Nikki series, that, the lore does actually get pretty deep and complex despite it being a fashion game. So, that's something to keep in mind, I guess, if you like cool lore, if you like, war and, like, sadness and intrigue and, like, all that kind of stuff, you would probably enjoy it. But otherwise, it's a very girly game. The gacha and everything related to it, it's all about fashion. You basically just dress up Nikki, the main character, in whatever clothes and hairstyles and stuff that you want. It plays almost exactly like Genshin. So if you already have Genshin, you're not really missing much. It's just Genshin, but a bit girlier. No, not Nikke. We're talking about Nikki. Goddess of Victory Nikke is a different game. We are talking right now about Infinity Nikki. Same difference? No, they're actually very different. They're actually very different. You cannot really... Well, okay, I was about to say you can't really sexualize Nikki, but that's not true. There's actually a whole category of clothing called sexy, so you can put her in sexy outfits. However, it's not about asses and boobs. It's about fashion.
It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle.
Hakuro, thank you very much for the super chat. You mean this the Macho Man must play? Thank you. Nikke is about the ass, Nikki is about the class. Real. One is elegant pretty ladies, the other is elegant pretty ladies with guns. It's true. And you do also battle with other people through, like, fashion fights. You make an outfit and you have to get a high score in order to defeat them. But, like, other than that, it does play very similar to Genshin. It's Genshin, but for the comfy girlies. So, Yuno core. So, very Yuno core. The one thing being you can't climb. Honestly, yeah, that is a very big downside. It's a high budget just to impress. Not really. You don't compete against other players. You compete against NPCs in the game. Do you knock them out, take half their money, and dump them at the sewing center? No. You defeat them, they clap and are like, good job, you're so good at fashion. And then they give you some currency. Currency and some, like, sewing needles. In the original games, I think that's true. In the original games, there was something about clothing being, like, a poison to people. Or, like, you had to wear the clothing to protect yourself from, like, the poison that was in the air because of all the, like, war causing, like, pollution or something like that. It's very dark. It's very crazy for a fashion game. But anyway. Just like real life, you have to wear clothes to protect yourself from the outdoor pollution. This is very true. Our boss is hard to fight because what I've seen, every mod gets one-tapped. Yeah. It's pretty easy. I've only fought one boss personally. The other boss that I faced off against, I just had to dodge their attacks. I couldn't really attack them. I just had to dodge and do really good timing. The one boss I have fought so far is, in fact, very easy to beat. You dodge the attacks, tummy opens up, one shot, one hit. You just have to do that like 6 times, and then you kill them. So it's easy. You can tell it was kind of meant to be like not super difficult, at least not right now. There is a chance that as the game progresses, they can make it more difficult. We don't know for sure yet. From my experience, I have found it to be pretty easy. But as somebody who likes easy games, I don't particularly mind this. Maybe you're just really good. Maybe I'm just a pro gamer, actually. On a scale of 1 to Kaya, how locked in are we right now? I would say I'm a couple levels below Kaya. But I'm still fairly locked in. Oh my god. Switched where I needed to go. Thank you. 6.9. Nice. Relatable. Okay. Art. Oh, it did not copy. It might not have copied. Ooh. Maybe if I do it like this. Might just be easier. Need to tell up the distractions. Why do you guys want to distract me so bad? I don't want to be distracted. I don't want to be distracted. I'm trying to be good. I have so much to do. Don't do this to me. Ow, frick. Right, I forgot I have to basically do it like this if I want it to work right. That's precisely why. What do you mean? I don't understand. What is your reason? Because you hate me? Is that it? Because you hate me? You just hate me that much? That's crazy. Adorable little green bean. I'm not gonna be a green bean much longer. Well, I say that, but you do still have to wait like 6-ish months. I also have to wait 6-ish months, and it's killing me. But not much longer! No more green. No more bean. Freedom. Six months until she sprouts. Yeah. until such time Green Bean is you. No! No Green Bean! Putting her in the special soil. I do not want to be a green bean. I think everything is muted. Okay. Good. I have a task I have to do later that is actually dependent on audio, so I was hoping that I had everything muted. Here we go. This is one plant that doesn't like sunlight. There's actually multiple plants that don't like sunlight, but pop off, I guess. Frick!
Am I framing?
Recording? No. Grow her under the Mialoon light? Yeah. Grow me underneath, though. Wait. Guys. Guys. The honeymoon is in June, right? Wait, I have to double check. I have to remember what. Yeah, it's in June? That's gonna be when the model's finished! I really am blooming beneath the honeymoon! That's so sick. That's so sick. Yo, wait! Maybe we're cooking. It was fate. It was! Yo, that's so exciting! Yippee! Did you know that fate? Yeah. Is Honeymoon a new nickname now? Are you saying you want to call me Honeymoon? If you want to, that's fine, I guess. It's a bit silly. Also, just so you guys know, Lynn was like, oh my god, when I posted about the honeymoon, and Kaya said OMG. They are both just as shocked. Can we just call you Honey? Sure. I guess. I like that better than if you guys ever were to call me, like, Mom or something. On the list of, like, nickname preferences, I guess that's fine. Sure. Ew. Yeah. Moon? Yeah, sure. Father. Moon Lady Sprout, that's me. Top one nickname being Buno. Yeah, honestly, Buno is probably priority always and forever, just because I'm so used to it now. I didn't select the... Bro, have I just forgotten how to make schedule graphics? I literally made one... Bruh. Bruh! Yun Moon, Yunonon, Yunon. Those are all me. All me, by the way. Honey, dear, darling, babe, cutie pie, Buno. Blech. Who? That's a lot. So not locked in because of the honeymoon realization. Yeah. It's true, but that's because that's so sick. Hanoni. Hanoni. Green bean is cute and also serves as an attack. I don't want to be called a green bean. Screw these layers and graphicals, we're going to MS Paint. Actually, MS Paint does have layering now. So that excuse doesn't work. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Alright, schedule's done. What? Yeah. In one of the more recent updates, they added layering. So you can have layers in MS Paint now. Oh, it stopped. That's crazy. Did you say for rebrand you take on a new name or is it still Buno? I am staying Yuno. I am staying in Oni. That reminds me we never fully answered the question about rebranding. But anyways. I am still Yuno Hanaki. I'm going to remain Yuno Hanaki. I'm still going to be Oni themed. I'm honestly still probably going to have a Japanese looking aesthetic as well for like the V1 design. This design that you see right now, this green creature, hi, me, I'm not going to be green in the new iteration. Whenever I get around to working on it, I will not be green, but I will still probably have like a kimono. I'll still have the exposed forehead. I'll still have the thigh tattoo. I'm keeping my eye color the same also, but like general coloration is going to change. But other than that, I'm going to stay the same. And then I have a alternate outfit design that I would also like to have be done by the same artist whenever I get the chance. My new model commission is going to be kind of based on priority. If they'd rather redesign green Oni, then I will probably take that. If they would rather draw the alt outfit, then we'll probably do the outfit first. But yeah, gonna be new model, new me, new aesthetique. I can't lose all my favorite green women. I'm sorry. I just really don't want to be green anymore. It's been very difficult for me. I like it, and it's not like you're never going to see the green model ever again. I have her, I will still use her. Think of it like Iron Mouse, you know? Some people have said that we'll be Iron Mousing it when it comes to like getting models by entirely new parents. Think of it like that. Green Yuno will not leave forever. I do still quite like this design. I honestly do really like the model. I just... For my preferences, I am too fucking green. And I would like to have, different coloration. No one knows how much Bruno has suffered from the green coating. Look, I realized that I was fucked the minute I had to record my model for the Hanamizuki teaser. And I was asked to use a red background. The video editor told me to use a red background, and I looked like a washed out dead fucking leaf! How dare they? So if you were like, huh, Yuno sure looks weird in this trailer, it's because I was a washed out fucking leaf because they asked me to use a red background. Because I was like, oh, I can't use green because I'm green. Let me try recording like this. And I sent a version in initially and they were like, this doesn't work. Can you try a different color? And I was like, what color would be better? Because I also can't really use magenta because my eyes are fucking purple. And my tattoo is fucking purple. And so they were like, the video editor suggests red. Red? On my green ass! Literally crazy. But that was back when I was still a scaredy cat, and I didn't want to question management or staff decisions. So I was like, okay, whatever you say, I'll do a red background. I also was in a rush because I actually didn't have time to record that day. And I had to record it within, like, a 15-minute window before I had to go do something. So I really couldn't, like, fuck around with colors. And so I did it in red, and then Kaya found out later, and she was like, why the fuck did they tell you to record it in red? And I was like, I don't know. Don't look at me. I'm just a little guy. I asked for their expert opinion, and the editor said red. Crazy. So anyways, ever since then I have been using blue because Kaya found a shade of blue that doesn't wash me out whenever people chroma key me into stuff. But looking at the blue hurts my eyes. I won't lie to you. Looking at the blue hurts my fucking eyes. And I just want to have a normal screen. I just want to have a normal background color that's not fucking cringe. Christmas looking at, well, more like desaturated, almost gray looking at. I look like a rotten leaf. She hates blue. That's not true. It's just that the shade of blue hurts my eyes. And whenever I have to look at my model, like when I pull up VTube Studio to like move myself around or to like change my cropping and all that stuff, I'm looking at this very bright bright-ass blue, and it hurts. It hurts! So I want to have a different color. But I do actually really like blue as a color. It's just that this particular shade hurts. Also, how dare you say I don't like blue? I have an entire series on my channel dedicated to loving blue women. Can you take out the filtering background from OBS so we can see the blue? Yeah, one sec. It's actually through VTube Studio that I turn it off, but one sec. This is what I look at every day I open VTube Studio. This blue. And it takes up my whole screen because the app is full screen. I don't like it. Oh, Jesus. Do you understand now? My eyes. Gang vertigo. You guys understand now. I don't like it. It really brings out your hair. Thanks. Thanks. You're green and can't use a green screen. Yeah, that's what I've been complaining about. It could be a worse blue. It doesn't harsh my eyes as much as I thought, but I get it could be insanity-inducing. It's really bad, especially, like, full screen platform, and it's just, like, all over everything. It's not... I don't like it. I don't like it. When I first got the model, I made my background my idol color, because it was, like, a really pale purple, and I thought that that looked really cute. But that didn't work because it was purple, and the purple was, like, leaving my eyes when I used it for capturing. Okay, you babies. I'm gonna turn it back off. The scary blue is gone now. Oh, I minimized my screen, and now it hurts to look at white. It's so bad. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's bad. I don't like it. It's not a very good blue. Self-flash paint. My eyes, ah! Maybe this is the reason that I get migraines so often, because I have to look at that friggin' blue all the time. Anyways, these are just minor complaints. Like, ultimately, I probably could just live with this for the rest of my life if I wanted to. Like, I could just not bother to get a new coloration, and I could just be green and have a blue background. It's really not that bad. It's just a petty thing on my part. You get kind of sick of it after having to work with it nonstop for a year. And I just want change. Change is good. If you're covering the thigh tattoo on the new outfit, then the only way to see it is in this outfit, right? Or did I get it twisted? Well, in the new outfit, as in the one that won't be JP themed, yeah, it'll be covered up because it's a long... The length covers it up. This is true. But if the artist wants to redesign base 1, which is this, to be purple, or whatever other color I want, we haven't really decided anything yet, then you will still be able to see the thigh tattoo. Because I told the artist specifically that I want to keep the thigh tattoo, and at least for the redesign of the OG Yuno Hanaki, I did want to keep the forehead. Those are the two things I asked to keep. We'll miss our wife, but you know we'll be happy. Why do you guys think I'm not going to have a toggle that shows it? I know what's covering her up. Do you really think I'm not going to make it so that there's a toggle that shows a little bit of it? The tattoo is one of the main reasons I love this design. I will make sure. Can't believe you decided to keep the forehead. Well, no one said it's only going to be forehead. There will probably be an alternate hairstyle that isn't forehead, but, like, there will be a forehead option. going to have a giant height toggle and we will be able to fight back. What would that even look like? You don't really have a sense of scale of a VTuber's height when you just see them like this. It would just make me elongate, wouldn't it? That wouldn't even make sense. Don't be silly. Don't be so goofy silly. The tattoo stays with the sunflower instead. It wouldn't change. The way I've established my lore and like the Onigashima lore, it has to stay like this because this is the whole reason I'm an Oni in the first place. If it changed into something else, I would not be an Oni probably, or I'd have like a completely different base of power. But I could gain a different flower tattoo and that could have its own set of powers. I would only gain. I would never lose or change the bellflowers. Just a giant foot. We can do that now. This is a feet stream now. Is this what you guys wanted? Cohesive narrative and properly addressing story elements. I got to. It annoys me when people don't. Absolutely not. Why are you standing on your chair? It continues to be too easy. Anyways. I want the goods further north. You're distracting me while I'm doing my dailies? Well, it do be like that. I imagined some headcanon that there would be an expansion of the tattoo along with your powers, like more of the flowers grow from the original tattoo. I kind of like that. So like it would grow from the thigh to like maybe all down the leg and then like up to like the hip and the torso. That'd be kind of hard to see. That's the only downside with it, is it would be kind of hard to see it. My personal hope is that one day I will be able to expose my shoulders and like a little bit of the... You can't see my cursor. And like a little bit of the boobies. Because one of my thoughts was that there would be a tattoo on like the chest area there. Like just above the breast line. Was a thought that I had in terms of like a second tattoo. Technically speaking, a back tattoo would also go hard, but you never see VTubers from behind, so I can't really commit to that. A lot of my design aspects, I have to kind of stick to being on the front parts, and also on parts that would be visible. Yes, chef, keep thinking. Become the first backtuber? I don't think so. We enjoy back parts too. Well, back parts would probably be more useful if I ever actually had a 3D model that I could like rotate around. It's just like, I don't know, in terms of live 2D, it's a bit silly to have a super detailed thing be on your back when it's very rarely seen. Unless you're just getting a lot of art done of you from behind. 3D model on throne. No, 3D model would go on Sponsa because it's content related, but I really don't need a 3D model. Like, to be honest, I really don't. Mirror asset that reflects your back. Udona is Yakuza back tat and I can't be convinced otherwise. I have to work towards that. As I said, each tattoo is more so a gain than a loss. But I do feel like there's probably something related to size and, like, immensity of power. So, you know, the fact that this takes up my, like, the start of my thigh all the way down to my knee should say something about my power level. And then getting another smaller one on the chest, I think, is also, like, a sign of something different, you know what I mean? Getting a back tattoo would have to imply, like, a very strong source of magic. Very, very strong, and I don't know if I'm there yet. Anyway, I'm gonna stop wiggling my model now so I can actually go back to working. The true distraction is my urge to LARP and wiggle my model around realistically. Calling baby. Magical baby. Okay. Wiggles don't go. I mean wiggling it with my mouse, you sillies. I still wiggle when I move. Okay. What do I do next? Next task. I guess I should work on the thing that has a more pressing deadline. Okay. Let me do that. I love that "ah" was part of a weird Mamie jingle in your brain. Magical Mamie. Ah! That's what it sounds like. Oh, I actually got my work done on the stream. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what is this thing called again? Where are my messages? Where's my message history? Oh gosh, oh goodness, oh geez, oh man. Oh, do we not? Okay. It wasn't under that. It's... Feels blasphemous to get your work done on stream. It has happened before. There have been a couple work streams where I have gotten things done. Maybe it's under this. No. Wait. No? Oh, frick me. Okay. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Remember any work being done before, only goofing? No, I do still get things done. It's just, it's buried among all the goofs is the problem. So you guys never remember. Yeah, this. Okay, I found it. So I need to find the lyrics for this. And also I need to listen to the song over and over. Ah. Yeah, so, hint of what I'm doing. Also, I'm gonna add the text now. I mean, it's pretty obvious who I'm writing them for. It's not really a surprise. Meow, meow, meow. I owe Kaya some trans lyrics because I was supposed to do them after our anniversary, and then I had a mental breakdown. So, these are a bit late. But I'm doing it now. Does it start with a B and ends with Nishikino? Yeah. At least the latest is understandable. Oh yeah, she doesn't hold it against me or anything either. It's just like, I was supposed to do them at a certain point, and I didn't. And I didn't! And that's so crazy of me. But it is understandable. I do not hold it against me. Don't stop. Ugh. surprising. Life sucks that way? Yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It be how it do, it is what it be. Do that. We're gonna use this font, because I like it. This, and then we'll make it this. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. I know, right? And then... Alright, and then we do this part. Nope. Yeah. This is correct. I wanna... Yes. Good. It's skippity-doo, yeah. Correct. But yeah, so I'm working on trans lyrics now. I might get quieter during this segment, but I also might yap a lot because I have to listen to the song like a bunch of times before I can figure out how to do the lyrics. But right now I'm doing the more boring part, which is getting the original lyrics up. And that sort of thing. Okay. So we want to do the original Japanese over here. We want the Romaji here, and then we want... No, we want the translation here. English translation. And then the trans lyrics. I always write them in like 3 columns. I've talked about my process for trans lyrics before. But I'm talking about it loosely again because now you actually get to watch it happen, I guess. But I always do 3 categories. I put the Japanese on the far left. Usually the Romaji, although sometimes I will also put the kanji in case I feel like that helps me more. And then I put the English translation right next to it so that I can look at both as I go. And then, what's it called? I work on my lyrics in a 3rd column. Oh, right, I meant to do this. You guys are still going to be able to hear the BGM, but for once, I am going to turn off monitoring on my side so that I can actually hear the song that I'm working on. But because I'm going to be playing it a bunch of times, I feel like it's not very productive to actually have you guys hear the looping, because that might, get distracting. But this is also very weird for me, because I'm now used to talking, like, while my BGM is going in the background, and it feels weird talking in silence. That's weird. Maybe I should just put the song on loop now, even while I'm doing the boring copy-paste part, just so I have something to listen to. Oh god. The silence. I don't like it. I'm alone with my thoughts. You guys want to get pizzas and she kicked this out? No! Don't leave! I already ate also, so it's rude. Anyway. You don't imagine our little goofy voices in your head? I mean, I don't know what you guys sound like, but I guess I do kind of imagine what you could sound like. If we're being technical. Silence is deafening? Yes. It's also very distracting talking over lyrics. Because I'm so used to just talking over an instrumental. This is very funny. My brain doesn't know what to do. Okay. To each have a unique voice in your head? Well, some of you I have heard your voices. So I can remember them a little bit. Others who I haven't heard, yes, I do kind of have to make imagination. imagination voices. Your voice is not hideous, shush. I kind of think Animal Crossing voices. True. I fear for what my Yuno headcanon voice sounds like. Nah, I'm not mean, I promise. Go with male default 3 for me? Okay. Do you sound like nerds in your head? Sometimes. When you get really pedantic with me, yes. Actually, it's not exactly like Ken. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Well, actually. Actually, we don't sound like nerds. Okay. Let's go with that. This song's really cute. Man, Kaya is going to sound very cute, singing this whenever she gets around to it. Kaya can sing so cutely. She really can. And this song has like a very cute vibe to it. So, it's gonna be good. It would be funny if we sound like your Ultimate games. That means all of you have to speak Japanese fluently. So prove your Japanese fluency right now. Written in Romaji. Okay. I have the basic idea of the song down. I'll keep listening to the beat while I do this more basic task. Ariga tanks. Uh-huh. You're really close. It should have been Ariga thanks. So close. Alright. Task time. I have to do this shit line by line because of how this site formats their lyrics. But it's fine. Also, I should make the text way smaller. So that I actually have space. Okay. I'm going to do my best to not hum the song while I am working on this, because I don't want to leak it, in case, Kaya has not talked about wanting to do this song yet, so I'm just doing it on the side. It's tanks, because tanks are cool. Do you pass? I mean, sure. Really decided to do this on hard mode? Yeah. But, like, I need to get it done because I promised her I would do it this weekend. So, I'm doing it now because I don't want to do a work stream tomorrow. Obviously, Call Me Maybe. Yes, I'm writing trans lyrics for Call Me Maybe. She translated it into Japanese and now I have to translate it back into English. Obviously, that's how it works. So this part's like grouped together. I realize I'm messing this up. I'm not even copying the right thing. I'm gonna scream. I'm funny. Okay. Perhaps ring me at a later date. Here are my digits. Perhaps, communicate later. Translating it from US English to Canadian, so true. I don't know enough Canadian to do it on the fly like this, but yes, that is in fact what I'm doing. Page me, perhaps. I like that. Page me, perhaps goes hard. Honestly, I should just do it line by line, because I know that is usually what happens to me anyway when I do these things. Okay. And then this one. Oh, these should be grouped together more. It's fine. There's some parts of this are gonna be such a bitch to work on. I can already feel it in my bones. I'm listening to the song on a loop, as I said, and I'm listening to the part that I'm copy-pasting right now, and I'm just like, oh god, those rhythms are going to kick my ass. Yippee. I love Nishikino. I fucked up my formatting and I almost lost all the lines. That would have been so funny. Just say sorry, eh? That's fair. I recently spotted you in the Steinos mental issue. Here's my Rolodex. Parchment me, possibly. What? That's crazy. Ye old call. Apology, Poutine. She should be giving me apology, Poutine. For how complicated this song's about to be.
She's lucky I like her so much.
Okay. Wish I could get some poutine. I want poutine. I was literally watching a YouTube video before stream where they made poutine out of leftover KFC ingredients, and I was like, pause? Pause? Hold on? They're onto something? And then they just, like, added cheese. Like, they used leftover KFC chicken, KFC fries, KFC gravy, and then they just got, like, their own cheese. And then they, like, I think they put it back in the oven for, like, 5 minutes, just enough to, like, reheat and melt the cheese. Honestly, slay. Cheese or cheese curds? If it was to be more authentic, it should have been cheese curds. I do agree with this. But in the recipe that this person was using, they just got cheese. Sounds so good. Yeah, but also a salt bomb. I hope you're ready for sodium. Where was I? Okay, here. Who needs good blood pressure level anyways? Real. Quitters, that's who. Quitters who don't want to have fun. Why does it keep adding these weird spaces at the beginning of the lines? It's gonna drive me insane. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay. Stop!
Stop putting a fake indent! I'm telling you to paste without formatting, and yet you format?
Why? You know, becoming miraculously preserved after eating it. I am encased. Everything's fine. I'm trying so hard to not hum. It's such a cute song, though. I can already hear her singing it, and I'm really excited. She told me she's already in the process of commissioning the art, and I'm just like, thank you for giving me a deadline. Oh, that time it pasted without a friggin' indent. Am I copying, like, a space somewhere? I guess I might be.
I did it again!
Whatever. Muted? Stop. I know I'm not muted! I didn't mute my mic. I just muted the audio for the song so you wouldn't hear it. Also because this stream would get bonked into oblivion if I was looping it this many times. Especially for the times where I go quiet. It would just be the song uninterrupted and they would destroy me. Stop! Quit trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm muted!
I'm not. I see it.
Don't do this to me. Rude. Okay. This... I think we got through, like, the first chorus. Wow, yippee, I love formatting. Didn't know the Streamer Awards were today. I hope Yuno wins Best Streaming Wiggles. I hate to tell you, that's not a category. That's not a category. Who knows? Maybe when the VTuber Awards roll around next year, they'll have a Wiggle category, and then I can finally stand a chance at winning something. Who knows? That'd be kind of crazy. Imagine being famous enough to be nominated for those. Could never be me. Could never be me. Would be crazy. Should absolutely clear that category. Best thigh tattoo category win. Real. VTuber of the year? No. I am not VTuber of the year. My year was okay, but I don't think it was, like, a like, award-winning one. I feel I have done well, but not, like, crazy well. Oh my god, I almost hummed it again. Please, stop. This really is hard mode. Woman of the year? No, 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 no. Also not true. Best artiste. In the actual VTuber Awards, there is a category for, like, artist, like, model mamas in the community. Like, people who are VTubers but also art mamas. That's not me, though. Because I am nobody's art mama. Rightfully. That would be a terrible mistake. Slaycrow would have won you that category. I'd love to think so. I do have that much faith in my creation. But I don't think any other people understand the vision like we do. I think they just don't understand. I don't think the world was ready. Speedrun Vestifellos 2 on your break and get into the speedrunner category? Do they even do speedruns for, like, visual novels like that? I guess, because the problem is that you could, like, put it on max speed, but there's also a lot of games that let you just jump to the next choice you have to make. I know Bustafellows is one of them. Just hold control, lol. Exactly. Like, I feel like that can't really work as a speedrun category. Unless there was, like, more activity involved. Which is not something that Bustafellows was known for. At the very least, I don't remember there being many activities. There would be timed segments, but there weren't, like, mini-games. I feel like you might be able to justify it more if there were mini-games involved. The speedrun record for Clan End is around 2404. Is that for, like, 100% completion, or is that to just get, like, an ending? Because that's the other thing we have to discuss. Do we want, like, 100%, or do we want completion of a route? All endings? Interesting. You can speedrun anything, it's just a matter of whether it's a competitive category. I guess that's fair. Although I realized with this that the part that I'm humming, you might not be able to place it. So maybe I'd be okay humming it, but also I still don't think I should. I don't want to... In the event that somebody does recognize it, I don't want to be the reason why the project gets revealed. I should not risk it. Even if I want to. I don't think you guys will catch on once I'm, like, doing it line by line and actually trying to write lyrics, though. So I will resist humming the bass song, and then you'll just hear me struggling over words and be like, what? Oh, maybe this should be up here. Might be better. Because those lines kind of go together. Alright, and then this. Cage any percent. It's honestly not that hard to get to the cage in that route. You get to the cage even if you're getting the true ending, so, like... It's possible. It's just the speed, I guess. I never got any of Toma's bad endings, because in those games... Most Otome, they do not require you to get bad endings. As in, like, they don't have CGs attached. It's very rare that one would have a CG attached. So I didn't go for things that didn't have CGs, because it didn't really count for completion. The problem with Busted Fellows, and probably Busted Fellows 2 when it comes out, is that it's going to require me to play the bad endings, because the bad endings had CGs. And my best boy was the only one to have 2 bad ends. He had 2 different bad ends you could get.
Isn't that messed up? That's targeted.
And I really hope they don't do that to me again. You know how to pick them? Scarecrow? No. Scarecrow is, what Yukun looks like, but is not my best boy. I think Nami really likes Scarecrow, though. If I remember correctly. In the VN I'm reading now, you get achievements for turning down each girl, and I don't have the heart to do it. Oh no, you have I want to be nice to everyone in the video game syndrome. I get you. I've been there too. Okay. I think she likes him. I remember the one time we talked about it, she got through Scarecrow's route, and then she was on Mozu. And then I think got distracted. I don't know if she ever finished Mozu's. I still have to ask her. I still have to ask. Oh my god. Formatting. Oh, I should make the... I forgot I could do this. Just make it bigger, silly. Big. Because now I can make these huge. Which is what I need. Yeah. Very slay. Okay. Playing through Radiant Historia was the same way. 100% required all the bad ends. One does have a kick butt mecha, so that's cool at least. Little victories. The bad endings in Bustafellows were all very tragic. Because it focused on them, like, you know, not being happy most of the time. Usually it either resulted in Teuta, the heroine, dying and leaving the boy very sad and depressed. The boy becoming a murderer because of bad things happening to Teuta. Depending on the boy, I'm trying to avoid, like, more specific spoilers. There's, like, just, it's very, like, sad, morbid stuff. In one, there's, like, an explosion that kills the boy's, parent and Teuta. So he ends up super upset and, like, soulless, and it's bad. You like, emotionally mind-breaking a boy? That's what the bad ends are for. They're kind of rough. So it kind of sucked having to get those in order to get the true completion that I needed to finish the game.
But we do what we gotta do.
Boy, do I. It'd be like that sometimes. It's okay. I still was mostly making them happy. Does it have to? I wish it didn't. Busted Fellows 2 is probably going to do the same thing, and I'm very stressed about it, but it's fine. We ball, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna need to refill my water soon. By water, you mean coffee? No, I do actually mean water. I had coffee with my dinner. So I don't need more coffee. I'm also hoping that I won't have to do this, like, all night. There's a chance, though. Especially because translyrics sometimes either take me, like, no time at all, or all of the time in the universe. What did I have for dinner? I had a chicken Caesar salad and some mac and cheese. That is what I had, and then I had the iced coffee, like I said. Caffeine before bed is a great idea. Maybe not tonight. But I guess if I need it, I do have my Keurig. I am a Keurig supporter now. I was a non-believer, but my friend was like, you should try it. And I was like, okay. And that's why they got me it as a gift. I am a believer now. I get it. Costco pizza. Yum. Confession, I've never been to a Costco. I understand the value of them. Never been to one. Non-Costco pizza? Dang, lots of pizza havers, huh? Once I get through this section, I'm gonna pause to go get water. I need to get groceries tomorrow. Just mundane, Oni things. Wait. Did I line these up wrong? Oh shoot, I might have. Oh, I totally did. I skipped a line. Wait, what? Okay, no. This part's right. Yeah. 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 Huh? Oh, yeah, there's the line. Okay. Yeah, I skipped a line in the JP is what happened. I was so confused. I was like, what? Okay, wait. So where is it then? Oh, okay. I understand. So it goes here? And then this part goes... What happened? How did this line end up here?
I'm confusing myself.
Never had the opportunity to go? Yeah, my family never really got memberships to places like that. Is Sam's Club more common where you are? I do know that there is a Sam's Club nearby. Whether or not it's popular in this area of Onigashima, no idea. That said, I also don't really know where the closest Costco is, so maybe that's a sign that Sam's Club is more popular. I have no idea. This goes here. What the frick happened? Did I just like blank out when I was doing this part? I guess I must have, because this is like way wrong. What the heck? Happens sometimes. They do have a mean icy and pretzel combo though. Ooh. I love a good soft pretzel. That's like my go-to like road trip food. If like the rest stop I am at has an Annie Ann's, it's truly over for me every time. I will get a pretzel. You are correct. Yeah. I can't resist a good pretzel. I used to not really be big on ices, but I understand their appeal now. So I wonder if the next time I go to an Annie Ann's, I will finally get to enjoy the combo. Auntie Ann's? Yeah, whatever. Auntie Annie Ann's. I'm sorry, it's my stupid accent. It's my stupid Onigashima accent, okay? It just comes out instinctively. Okay, this part goes here. What is after this line? This one? Okay. I'm taking longer than I wanted to because I have to fix this. I skipped like a whole section somehow. Because I'm crazy. once I get this, I will take my pause. Periodic getting up and stretching and refilling of beverages and such. Because I'm locked in. Oh yeah. Locked. Okay. Phew. I think I fixed it. Bro skipped half the song. Bro skipped the whole bridge is what happened to me. I have no idea why it turned out like that. Eaten there before, great. Now I also want pepperoni pretzels. Their pepperoni pretzels are pretty good. But I love a classic. I just love a buttery, salty pretzel. So good. I also really like the pretzel bites. Really good for when you're traveling. I think they call them pretzel nuggets. Really good. I don't even have to dunk them in cheese. I just like them as they are. Yum, 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 yum. Ugh, I'm gonna be craving pretzels now. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gamers? Makes sense, troll only thing. It's like a bridge within the first chorus. I'm still only on like the first part of the song. I am about to go to the second verse. And this is just formatting. I haven't even started writing my actual lyrics. I'm just formatting it so everything's lined up for when I go to start writing. Ugh. My process is so annoying, but once I do this, I'm like set for the rest of my writing, so it'd be like that. Anyway, like I said, be right back. Now I'm muted.
Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle. Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle. Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle. Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle. Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle. that means it deserves a super jingle. Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle. An offering. Thank you so much.
Thank you for all the blue. My goodness. I'm not used to seeing it be fully blue when I come back. Hi.
Beep, 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 beep. It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle.
Shut up! I'm not muted! It's lighting up! This gaslighting sucks. Thank you for the welcome back. I got water! I will be a good hydrated Oni this day. Inspired by background? True, there is water back there. You're not wrong. That is the Onigashima Ocean. Isn't it pretty? Pretty Onigashima Ocean? No, you know that's salt water.
It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle.
Shut up! Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Thank you. It's not as pretty as me? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But it's still pretty water. I love the ocean. Okay, I got up and I stretched. I filled my water bottle. We were all good. I couldn't hear over you being muted. What you say? Man. Man. You guys just hate me. You hate me so bad. You hate me. That's why you bully me. It's because you hate me. Anyway. Wait, what? Man. Anyway, I need to really lock in and finish formatting this document. If I hope to get any writing done. Otherwise, I will be here for so long. You got over that really fast. It's called acting! It's called playing the theater. I am an actor. A performer. I'm good at it. 24 hours straight. 23 hours and 55 minutes more like. if this gets anywhere close to a 12-hour work stream, I will not stream tomorrow. Hasn't gotten over it. She's acting. Yeah, I'm acting. I'm pretending that I'm not actually upset that you guys hate me. I'm fine. It's all okay. I'm fine. I'm very cool.
An offering. Thank you so much.
You know, likes to do things for the bit. I sure do. Expert bit follower. Also, Egan, thank you for the $6.90 tip. Hate-filled dono. Humph.
Humph!
Full of hatred. Humph! You're so right. I just split a fortune cookie, forgot which side still had the fortune stuck in it, then promptly stuck that side in my mouth. Well, your fortune is in your stomach now. Follow your stomach's guidance. It knows your future. Simply, the solution is just to listen to your stomach from now on. You either eat paper or you don't. I mean, yeah? That's true of life. Sometimes you eat paper, sometimes you don't. You're so real. So true. Oh, too far down. Need to back this up. Back up. Back up. There we go.
Okay.
Hopefully, we're okay now and I didn't miss any other lines. That'd be very frustrating. Praying for myself. We're looking good so far. Stop. Don't highlight it. We do it this way. There we go. The fortune says take a trip with a friend. What friends? You know. We'll figure it out. I'm sweaty. How are you? You're sweaty? Nice to meet you? Question mark? Anyways, I'm fine. I have water. I am hydrated. I am chilling. It is all good. Alright. This part's good, and then... So locked in. I'm really trying to get this formatted so I can write. I will feel much better if I can write. Even if I don't, like, finish it today, it'd be nice to get through some of it. Just so that I'm not staring at a blank document, and then I'll just... Somehow, if I don't manage to finish it tonight, I will try and finish it tomorrow for her. Because I really do owe it. Proper setup goes a long way. That's what I'm saying. I may be dedicating this much time to formatting a document, but it really helps my brain when I'm going through and actually writing. I think it also helps Kaya, too, the way that I space everything out, because then she can, like, practice the timing to each line. The way I have it arranged. Which, when you're singing a song that's originally in one language and you have to, like, match syllable count as best as you can, it's really good to see how each line lines up with the original. So that you can, like, practice the new rhythm as assigned by the lyrics. Luckily, there are a lot of parts of this that are a bit repetitive, which means that once I get an idea of how I want to write them initially, I will be able to copy-paste, and that will save me so much time! Because I won't have to do too much new stuff. Alright, last lines. I'm slaying. So it's not taking up another page that it doesn't need to. It's here. That was about to be a nightmare. I was about to just delete the entire thing. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. I know I could have just hit Control-Z, but I still would have freaked out. I see typos. Shut up. I'm copy-pasting. There shouldn't be any typos. If there are, then it's because of somebody else, not me. I am blameless, I am faultless, I have not been typing anything, I've just been copy-pasting. So at that point, not my fault. Never me. I'm never in the wrong, actually. Okay, we are lined up. You know what that means. Time to actually try to ideate some vocals here. So there will probably be slight spoilers for the melody, and also kind of the theming, because the song is pretty emblematic, I guess, for lack of a better term. There's going to be a lot of things that I have to reference that are, like, related to the thing. Therefore, I cannot fully hide the theme. You just might not know what song specifically it is, unless you're, like, a diehard Kaya Nishikino watcher. Before you work, water check. My water is still pretty full, but if this is you asking me to hydrate, I will take a few sips of water. Okay, wait. So now that I don't have to loop this anymore, I have to go 1 Oh. Do. Okay. That's gonna be kind of hard to... That's just because of how it's split, though. I think I can do it. It's just... Okay. Die Hard is a Christmas movie? Sure. Whatever you want to believe, I guess. I don't really care. I've never watched Die Hard. I don't have an opinion. Who cares? What? Yeah, I've never watched Die Hard. Are you really that surprised? Look at me and try to be surprised again. Gods to watch it? Okay, I guess? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be something I would like, but I guess? Let's see. Okay. Die Hard is fun, lots of timeless quotes. Okay. You like hunky guys with different personalities. There's a lot of those in Die Hard. I like anime guys. Anime hunky. I don't know about real hunky. IRL hunky, whatever that means. It's a good movie. Okay. Sorry, I giggled because I checked my email for a second and I got, I was checking the suggested gifts again and somebody suggested a PP as expected. But specifically they suggested the mega PP and I giggled. Help. And the message from the request just says PP. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. You know what? True. They got the big one. I can tell because he's got a bigger body. It's like there's two smooshed together. It's a big one. I was setting it up now. The first thing that's going to be on the list is, of course, our child. There it is. Available now. I cannot believe this, but also... teehee. I'm going to jokingly also approve this step stool. I really don't need it, but I will approve it because I think it's funny. Oh, I could actually choose the color for myself? Like, I don't have to choose the default one? I could totally ask for the... Oh, there's so many options. Oh god, I'm overwhelmed. We will get it for you, you know this, right? I know, that's why I think it's funny. That's why I think it's funny. I'll be good though, and I will follow my... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay. This item can't be added to your wish list because it is currently unavailable. Oh no! Did this particular listing get sold out? Oh no, that sucks. Oh man. Oh, I guess I can't get it. That sucks. I'm not being facetious on purpose. It is genuinely telling me I can't accept it because it says the item's unavailable. So I guess that iteration got sold out. Dang. Nice try. Might have to find another step stool. Your acting is trumped up. I wasn't acting! It genuinely told me I couldn't add it. I'm sorry. You'd have to pick another step stool.
Wait!
Why is it already halfway? Our son, that's true. Our son. That's so silly. Well, I guess I know what I might end up getting around Christmas time. Depending on how fast it ships, I guess. Ah, that's funny. We keep making contributions, we can spare our followers with PP. No! I mean, that just means the world will understand, the value of PP. So I guess it could be worse. My son. 81%! Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw it go up. Oh no. Oh no. A girl puts one item on a list and suddenly it's just getting instantly funded. I'm just... y'all. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to my work. I'm not gonna look at this no more. Well, looking at this no more, bro.
No! Someone replied to the tweet and said, "What is this?"
Because they don't know what PP is. It really do be like that. We live in a society. The tweet just went out. Oh!
Yippee! PP!
I win. I'm getting one. I'm getting a guy. Yeah, it's Farah. Farah's like, what? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You will get to see PP. I'm not spamming! It's Throne! Throne is the one spamming because of all the individual separate donations. Anyway, I'm just telling Farah that it's PP. No elaboration necessary. Check your meme tag for no particular reason. My meme tag? Okay, one sec. Meme tag. Meme tag. Unicore? What is this? The best gorilla joke of 1897. Gorilla. Did you hear about the gorilla who escaped from the zoo? Zookeeper. No, I did not. Gorilla. That is because I am a quiet gorilla. Muffled sounds of gorilla violence. What? What the fuck is this? But also... yeah, I mean... That's the kind of absurdist humor I like. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. I like it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like it. It's a unicorn joke for sure. Thank you. I'm glad we all understand my sense of humor is broken and very, very silly. He's pee-pee. I cannot believe this little guy is coming home. I get a pee-pee! The G in lasagna stands for gorilla all along. You're right, it's a silent G! So true. They finally were able to get you a PP. My life's dream has finally been realized. And it's a big one! As soon as he comes home, I'm gonna take a really good picture of him and I will share him with you guys and you will see our PP. Bugs Bunny voice, our PP. We did it together. Well, really though, I'm very happy, thank you. When I was checking the PP page and saw Mega PP, I just had to. I cannot believe... How big... Wait, actually, hold on. How big is this guy? I actually don't know how big Mega PP is. Why is it so expensive? I am about to find out how big this man is. So this PP grew pretty big. I'm honestly not sure why. Our research is inconclusive even after dissecting around 7 of them at this point. Maybe you can figure it out. PP may differ slightly in appearance. Pattern is slightly different. Mega PP's face may be aligned slightly more or less off-center. It's okay because it's very cute. Mega PP is about 10.5 inches from beak to butt. 10.5 inches?! That's a big... It's a big PP. It's a pretty big PP, I would say. It's a pretty big guy. It's a pretty big PP. Although I will say, on the item label website, it's already sold out. Did we just buy the last one? Or am I about to get refunded because it was sold out before this? It was still in stock when you were looking at the page, right? I hope the money didn't just go into a void. Oh boy. Oh brother. We'll find out, I guess. I think Throne tells you if the thing that you were getting is sold out or, like, no longer available. Good question. Did you not look? Uh-oh. Well, if Throne tries to get it and then finds out that it's no longer available, then hopefully it'll just get, like, refunded or something. And we'll figure out what to do from there. Boy. You'll get an option to refund it? Okay, okay. Good. Because the last thing I want to do is try to get it and then it doesn't exist. And then everybody's money goes down the drain. If I can refund it, that's good. Oh, another gift suggestion. I wonder what this could be. What this? An uplifting gift and it's a $200 ladder. Shut up! Shut up! I don't need a ladder! I won't need this. Your right says otherwise. No! I'm fine!
my house.
Also, I don't need one that's this absurdly tall is the thing. Like, this is like an outdoors ladder. I don't do anything outdoors. Outstanding gift suggestions from fans. Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what we're saying this is now? But now you can, but I don't want to.
But I don't want to. But I don't want to.
While you reach your bottom cabinets.
I'm not that small!
I hate this. Why do you not want this? I don't need it.
It's a $200 ladder. I don't need it.
That could go to so many more productive things. Rather than a ladder. This is part of why I didn't want to throw it. Every time I see people gifting stuff on it, I'm just like, I like getting material goods, but also this money could go somewhere else, somewhere smarter. Sure, but this is greatly amusing. I mean, I'm not gonna approve it. I will leave it in the suggestions, but it's pretty funny. We could get you 200 ladders. We can get you over this denial. All you have to do is take the first step on this ladder. Shut up! God! Stop! I'm dying. Bills are boring. It's not about bills. It's not just about bills. I do see much value in the PP though. Difficult hurdle to climb, but you might be able to ascend over it. Blech. Whatever, man. I'm going back to my work. Freak you guys. I'm not getting a ladder. Oh boy, another suggestion. I wonder if it's 2 ladders. Vitality supplements! How old do you think I am? What? Full Vitality HTH support formula. Supplements. Read the whole description. Okay. Natural GH growth. What is GH growth? Human growth hormone? Oh, is it supposed to be a supplement that makes you grow taller? Is it supposed to make you grow taller? Because I don't know if it means what you think it means. That's crazy. Yeah, no, this is muscle building. This has nothing to do with height. Stronger bones and joints, faster workout recovery, strength and lifting. Enhanced fitness performance, muscle growth. Muscles give you height. Buff Budo, I guess it is time for the buff arc. I guess. Supplements, bleh. Probably taste nasty. No such thing as a good tasting supplement. So you can lift the ladder. Shut up.
I would like to go back to my work.
Making sure you got muscles before you work for Santa this month.
I am not an elf. I am not a gnelf. I am not a gnoblin. I'm a Gnoni.
Hey, oh my god, look! Work! Anyways. You will not be gnomed this day. Keep it up and you might be. Keep it up and you might be. I'm throwing you up the ladder, you can stay up there.
You can't put me in the corner! I know how to climb down ladders! I'm not incapable of using a ladder.
I can climb down. I know my geta make it kind of difficult, but I can climb down a ladder. It's fine. Take away the ladder? Well, then what am I sitting on? The air? Crazy. Can't reach the ladder rungs with your legs. Actually, my body is very long-legged. I may be tiny, but I have long legs, so I will still be able to reach the rungs. So, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You know nothing. Anyway. I need so many more words in order to fit this syllable count, and this is just the very first line. The syllable count is crazy. Movie Long Legs is about you? Sure. I do have long legs, yes. Every time Yuno is about to start stream. Oh boy, I can't wait to talk to the Damarachis 2 hours later. Bold of you to think that it takes 2 hours. I'm usually tired of it like 20 minutes in. I like that you think I have 2 hours worth of patience. Boy, do I wish I did. Oh boy, another throne suggestion. What could it be?
Shut up! Who suggested stilts?
Who? Oh, I can see the name right there. How dare you?
Stilts? For what? Why are they $40?
It says for the vertically challenged. I'm mad. Also, there's stilts for kids. To add insult to injury, stilts for children. I am not a children. I am an adult. Where are the adult ones? I am not the children.
Would a small trampoline be better? A small trampoline would be more fun, that's for dang sure. I hate this. I can't even use it. 'Cause I'm not a child. I would break it. That's crazy. Balling with the trampoline. I do actually love trampolines. I was one of the kids who had one in the backyard when I was younger. Love trampolines. That's crazy. I'm a bit afraid of them. That's fair. If you don't have one that has one of those, like, nets that can keep you enclosed, they can get kind of scary. I had one of the tall nets, so that way there was no, like, real danger of, like, flying off. Although we did make a game of trying to bounce high enough to be over the net, which is the exact opposite of what you should be doing when you have the net. But when you're a child, you're like, hey, boundaries? What if we could cross them? But no, I loved that thing. It was so much fun. I was the go-to kid for trampoline hangout time. It was also really fun because we set it up so that way we could, like, take blankets out and, like, lay them on like, the trampoline surface and go stargazing. We did, like, stargazing stuff on there, me and Oni Mama. Those are some good memories back when I was small. Back when I was small, a little creature. I'm a big trampoline fan. The trampoline that we had, though, got left in a friend's shed, and then, like, a lot of drama happened, I guess, for lack of a better term, and we never got the trampoline back, so that was kind of a bummer. That was kind of a bummer. We didn't really have space for it when we moved anyway, though, so I guess it made sense. Now you're a slightly taller creature? I am, and I still love trampolines. Luckily, trampolines are an any age item. You do not have to be a child to enjoy a trampoline. I've always wanted to go to those, like, indoor trampoline plazas, or, like, whatever they're called. Because I always thought that would be kind of fun. Being able to, like, bounce around all over the place and go crazy. Loved playing on my neighbor's trampoline as a kid. This was before safety nets, though. Yeah, mine had the big safety net, so that was the only way that Onimama would justify the purchase. She was like, there needs to be some sort of protection on this, and I was like, okay. Because I was a child and I was just happy to be included. I was like, yippee! Stuff! Never been to one, but I think it could be a ton of fun. That's what I'm saying! It looks like it'd be so much fun.
It's a super chat, so that means it deserves a super jingle.
Thank you for the super chat. Elevator fund? What do you mean elevator fund? I can't get an elevator in my box. I heard a keyboard. Stop. I'm trying to work.
I have been ideating while I've been yelling at you guys, so like... Oh boy, another throne suggestion. Thanks. Silk dermis forehead wrinkle patches. Gotta keep it smooth. I like that one. I might actually approve this one, honestly. That's kind of funny. And I do quite like skincare products, so I guess it's fine. And it's true, the forehead does need to stay smooth. You don't want forehead wrinkles. Yeah, it's practical. Hydrates the skin. I mean, my forehead's not super wrinkly, but like... I guess it could become that someday. Also, thank you for suggesting the one with the biggest pack amount. That's crazy. I had a serious suggestion, but I didn't know. How do you feel about figures? I love figures. I do not mind. Any suggestion is fine. In the end, I will just choose to reject it, and it doesn't, like, do anything, you know? I am not bothered. But I do love figures. I have several. Not many are actually on display right now, because I'm keeping them in their boxes. I need, like, a better shelf for my figures. But I do not mind figures. I like them. Heading to bed. Okay. Sleep well. Have a good rest. Come to the Yuno Hanaki channel where we have fun and laugh at the streamer's expense. Isn't that most channels? Isn't that most channels? Like, I don't think this is a particularly unique experience. Most VTubers, I would say, are bullied. Streamers in general, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say in general. There are plenty of streamers who have audiences that actually love them. And then there's me. And then there's me. Someday. Oh, you suggested daughter. So, funny thing is, I have this one. I actually have this Colette figure, but thank you for suggesting it. I actually got her when she first released. Whenever that was. It was a long time ago, but I got her. I got her and Zelos at the same time. If you want to suggest a figure from Tales, please find Flynn. If you could find Flynn, that would be great. But no, I have this. I have this one, but thank you. I do love daughter. Auntie Anne's classic soft frozen pretzels. Oh, yeah. I know they've sold them in, like, frozen boxes before. Heck yeah. These suggestions are so dumb. You guys are so silly. Found one? For real? That's crazy. I'm like constantly struggling to find Flynn stuff. He's too popular. which he deserves because he's a good boy, but also I need him. But Yuri, I mean, no, Yuri stuff is also, like, crazy to find. It's the Altair figure, too!
Let's go!
That's actually so crazy. Also, this is the pre-owned price? Okay, okay. That makes sense. I hope he's still in okay condition. That's the only worry I have with this, but honestly, I will take care of him. It's fine. It's okay, baby. I will take care of you. New price? Huh. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I will take care of him. Look at the little baby guy that he comes with. He's a little dude that sits on the stand. Oh my god, he's so cute. My baby. That's a little guy. Free Ren figures? Sure. Maybe just for Free Ren herself, though. I don't know if I have, well, actually, no. Free Ren, and then also, Himmel. If you could get figures of those two that, like, go together, then that would probably be what I would accept. But for real, you guys can suggest whatever you want. You don't have to, like, ask before you suggest. I was making fun of the suggestions that are obviously meant to be jokes. Like the ladders and stuff. But I actually do not mind if you want to suggest anything else. I love cute things. I love plushies. I like figures. Tech is good. Pokemon stuff is good. You know, I'll take whatever. You have a general idea of what I like already, so... And then, like, I will eventually start adding more of my own tastes as well. Eventually. It's just, it hasn't been on my list of things to do yet because I have other priorities. Can we send you tech decks? Sure. Bustafellows 2. I'm going to buy Bustafellows 2. I want to get it myself. That will make me feel better. But technically, yes, if there's ever a time where I want to put a game up there, you could get game. And if you have other games you want to suggest, also you could do it through Throne. Favorite Sanrio character? Pom Pom Pudding! If you can find Pom Pom Pudding stuff, that would be awesome. Throne is in December priorities. Right now, you're in October priorities. Fair. Fair and true. More flower tattoos get stronger. Guys are silly. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at these. I need to work. We're doing it, chat. The distracting? Yes, you are distracting me a little bit, but I'm still ideating. The problem is that this part is, like, hard to figure out how to rework. When it comes to lines like this, where the original translation is very short, and because the line itself is only, like, one motion, I guess is the best way to put it, I have to add things, and that ends up causing issues sometimes because I have to figure out how to tell the story of the original line without like overselling it, purple prosing it. I don't know how to word it. I have to like balance the priorities kind of so it still works for the line, but it doesn't overshoot. Because there's also a chance that people could look at it and be like, that wasn't there in the original if you were trying to translate it line by line, and I'm just like, I know that, but also syllable counts are a thing and they're bad and it's difficult out here. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with this line. Like, I know what the line itself is, I just have to elongate it to fit the syllable count. Which means adding and like telling my own kind of story with it. Dan if you do, Dan if you don't. Exactly. But it's okay. No, that doesn't work. The tenses are off. Okay, maybe? Let me listen to the line again. Oh, nope, it won't, it won't, it won't, it won't. That needs to be one word. Ew! That needs to be one word. Oh boy. I would like to get through maybe the first verse. Maybe. Or the first bridge? This line is hard. Gonna have to hit the hay. Good luck with your work. No problem. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. That's the downside of streaming at this later time. Even when I have longer streams, I'm just like... In the end, I end up by myself. It's okay. Hopefully I am keeping company the people who either also have a bad sleep schedule or are just vibing at this time anyway. All by myself. West Coast Vibers. I was about to say West Coast VTubers. I was like, suddenly you guys are VTubers. No. Bad sleep schedules are my people. I was up until 5 a.m. last night. Don't be me. Just don't do it. I don't recommend that. I don't know what is happening with my sleep schedule lately, but it's getting, like, so crazy. Why? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could explain. Last night, there was no real rhyme or reason for it. It just happened. I blinked and it was suddenly 5 a.m. and I was like, good night. And I wasn't even, like, really doing anything. I was just zoning out, I guess. It'd be like that. I can help you with that? Don't blink? Okay. Understandable. I turn off the blinking feature of my model, so I literally never blink again. Just a little late, or simply a little early. Alarm set in 2 hours 53 minutes moment. 5 a.m. anyways. Aw, dang it. Honestly, yeah. That's the other problem. I mean, I didn't have an alarm set this morning, so I did sleep in, like, a little bit, but not by much. I still ended up waking up at, like, 9. It's that end part. Do-do-do-do. It makes it really hard for the syllables I need to be there. Do you say? Yup. This reveals nothing about the song. I mean, you guys probably don't know it because it's like... I mean, again, you might know it, I guess, if you have been a loyal Kaya Redacted Nishikino viewer, but if not, you might not know this. I got it. It's doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at this little guy. Oh my god. He's so cute.
We have one brain cell, but that baby holds so much useless trivia. Yeah, true. I'm a big fan of the useless trivia, though, so it's all good. Weird, I can't add this one either. But it says it's in stock. Oh, Throne, you're so silly. What is this t-shirt? Oh my goodness. Anyway. I'm working in silence again. Be careful of any gorillas, that's true. I hope there aren't any silent gorillas in my box. That'd be scary. No, don't eye the gorilla. Don't perceive him. He'll freak out. He's supposed to be silent. Alright, how does this part go? Oh, those syllables are a pain in the ass. Okay. Let me tap that out again. Ooh, okay. I want to do the same melody as the first line, but it's longer. It's longer. It's more like... Okay. That sucks. That sucks. That's hard. Alright. I hate when they do that. Okay. What rhymes with orange? Door hinge. Cringe. Those kinds of things. Do that noise again? What noise? Me tapping my desk? That's what I was doing to tap out the beat, in hopes that that would kind of mask the song rhythm. Do 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 do. Blech. 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 notes in my consciousness won't last. That's fair. Get some good rest. Sleep well. I will be awake for a while. Will I still be working? Maybe so. Man, I have so much other work I have to do this week too. But you probably won't get a work stream from me. I have my schedule all planned out and it's goofy looking. Ah ha ha ha. At least goofy compared to what I thought it was gonna be this week. Good luck with the work session. Thank you. You have to stay awake until 2 hours, 38 minutes away from waking hour? So like... I guess since I usually wake up at 9, that means like... 6:22? Yeah. So I have to stay up until 6:22. And it's 11:26 p.m. So I'm gonna subtract like 4 minutes to make it like a more even hour, but 7 more hours. 7 more hours. Let's go. That'd be within the limit for a stream on YouTube. Short 10-hour stream, just a casual 10-hour stream. No big deal, no big deal. Hey, let's go. For all the people who really wanted that 24-hour endurance stream, here you go. We're working on it, we're getting there. How are the translators going? I am on the second line, but I am struggling with this particular syllable count because it sucks. Marathon Buno, what a time to be alive. As long as you guys are happy, I guess. I'm just chilling. This is the stream experience now. I'm just chilling. Will you be in for a stream that's really short, or will you be in for a stream that is an accidental endurance? You'll never know at this point. Gotta keep them guessing. I must keep the people guessing. Although I guess... Hold on. Before I do that, I should post my schedule for next week, though. As in, like, the next few days, because... Boy, I'm... busy! Where's the... Never let him know your next move, Aoni. I mean, I do have a schedule still, so technically you do know my next move. I'm just choosing to be a little bit predictable also. Unpredictable also is what I meant to say. Oh, I realized I got the time wrong on something. Let me reopen that file. Until Silent Gorilla. Accidental, 10-hour gorilla crazy experience scoper. Got the time wrong on this one. We will do this. Also, checking my notepad again. We don't have a big group calendar anymore for the previously known as Production Kawaii Talents. And admittedly, I was kind of using that to plan out my initial schedule, and then I would fill out my schedule graphic. Fun fact. So now that we don't have that big spreadsheet that we have to fill in anymore, I've been using my weekly planner to write down the streams I want to do. And it's been a bit of a thing to get used to, which is why I keep getting times wrong. Because I keep forgetting that they're written down physically now, instead of like a document or like a spreadsheet. I believe that's a... Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure. That's a 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and count it as such. I mean, I guess I could also check the other thingy. I'll do that. To be safe, in case I wrote down the wrong time. Who even writes things anymore? Couldn't it be me? I actually do really like writing by hand sometimes. It helps me remember things a bit more. Especially if I'm like taking notes or whatever. It is actually quite useful for me, at least. Okay, I did get the time right. So sick. I'm going to put these... Well, actually, I don't know if I need to put this part still. Maybe I'll just leave it as this. But it's still gotta be this time. Alright. I was thinking about putting down a second thing, but I realized I don't know if I should announce it like that. That feels a bit silly. It would mostly be for my own purposes at that point. And I don't know if I need to do all that. Okay. And then we export again. Okay. I learned my writing comprehension and retention are a lot stronger when I type versus handwrite, not the least of which is my handwriting is trash and ugly. Well, your handwriting becomes worse when you stop handwriting and start sticking to typing. Because that happened to me. My handwriting used to be a lot better, but it got worse after I started mostly typing everything. But I personally find that my memory does a bit better when I have to handwrite. Typing is definitely good for, like, looking back and like, having a clearer write-down of the notes, I guess, but I feel like writing, I'm just quicker at, like, listening and comprehending. I was also that kid in class who had to doodle in order to pay attention to what the teachers were saying, so I am special in that case as well. I was always doodling like little Clanad Dongo shapes or anime eyes on my papers so that I could pay attention to what I was doing. Cute song, even if I cry every time. Okay. Put that there. I should post it on... I guess I don't have to post it on socials yet, because... it's not until later. I was gonna post it early, because at first, I had the time wrong. I don't know why my time got messed up for that slot. But I mean, I guess there's no harm in posting it early. What's it going to do?
Kill me? I don't think so. It don't matter no more.
Okay. I forgot to put the topic for Onimon. Me finishing my schedule. What's the topic? I forgot. What do I do? Okay, hold on. Ugh, coming up with Onimon topics is always the hardest part. What is the topic? I don't know yet! I never know what to do. Coming up with topics is so hard. I could just choose for there to be no topic, and we could just have a free little Zatsu again. I did say that there was a chance that Onimons would stop having, like, dedicated topics, necessarily, just because sometimes it's really hard to research for them, or to pick them, even. Because right now I don't have any ideas.
Is there anything you guys want to see in a future Onimon?
That may or may not be Monday. We just vibe. Honestly, for real. Ladder safety. Shut up! No! No need to force a topic. Yeah, that was the problem with Onimon, under the corporate banner. They thought that that was my choose whatever topic I want stream. And I was like, yes, and? Because I was choosing the topics, yes. But, they were always topics I pre-prepared so that there was a certain discussion point. Not that we ever stayed on the certain discussion point for very long, but it was meant to be like a springboard. And that's why they wanted me to have all those other Zatsu series that had, like, one continuous topic, which would be, like, writing, or otome games, or game analysis. Like, they wanted it to be, like, a long-running series that could have multiple installments, but still be the same topic. But, like, Onimon always had topics. I always picked them to, like, research and stuff. Maybe this week it'll just be a free Zatsu. And then perhaps whenever the, winter sale that we talked about earlier comes up, maybe that week's Onimon will be for the winter sale. So sometimes there will just be days where the topic is a free chat. I hope that is okay, because sometimes my brain cannot think of a specific topic I want to discuss. But on the days that I do, then we will have them, you know? I hope that's alright. Like most streams. Shut up. They're not supposed to know that. But yeah, like most streams. I'm just a little guy. I'm really doing my best out here, I promise. There's just so much about being indie that's crazy. Chat for free? Yeah. Okay, let me fix all of this then. Onimon topic, how to improve if you don't know what to do. Onimon topic, how to pick topics for a stream series. What is your wisdom, Buno? Today's wisdom is... if you don't have a topic that you are able to discuss competently for at least 2 hours, say frick it, we ball, and usually it will turn into at least an okay-ish stream. Can we do a Buno fashion for an Onimon? What do you mean Buno fashion? What do you mean by a Buno fashion? Elaborate. The Buno has spoken. Yes, that is today's wisdom. I have given a few wisdoms in my time. That is just the current wisdom. The wisdom of the Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Oh my god, I'm losing track of my days. Talk about your fashion and or other fashion related things you've liked across games. Oh, if we're talking about my fashion, it barely exists. But I mean, maybe we could do something fashion oriented in the future. I mean, I have... I'm literally going to play, Infinity Nikki tomorrow, so you'll at least see the fashion that I have unlocked in that game. And I'll probably, like, goof around making outfits or whatever. So, you will kind of at least see that perspective on it. on fashion and stuff. But I guess I could do another stream where I talk about other, like, fashion things, like my personal style, and then things that I look for in games and, like, character aesthetics, I guess? I don't know. The Buno taste. The Buno flavoring. That's a bit of a slant rhyme, but we'll take it. I just need to finish the freaking line, dude. Okay. Knee surgery? For what? I don't think I've ever mentioned needing knee surgery. Because I don't. My knees are fine. It could possibly be because I'm constantly sitting cross-legged in my chair, but, like, my knees are good. I'm chilling. It's a meme? Weird. I'm guessing it's one of those Zoomer memes. I wouldn't get it. Me to myself, you wouldn't get it. You are too old, Buno Banaki. You are past the prime. I don't get it either. I think we are better off not knowing. You ever see the Blue Grinch memes? No. my lack of awareness with certain memes is showing, and I feel no shame regarding that because some of these Zoomer memes are just not even good memes. So I'm just like, okay, have fun, children. I'm good. The in water meme is a Zoomer meme? It's literally not, but okay. It's actually quite an old meme. It just happens to have Zoomer flavoring, I guess. In terms of, like, absurdity. Okay, let me look at this again. How you do, fellow kids? While the kids are hitting the gritty, Budo just sits there buffering and wondering why, though. I mean, at least the gritty is, like, a dance. I don't necessarily mind trending dances. It's just, like... I don't know, sometimes the sense of comedy in some of these memes, I'm just like, huh? What part of that is funny? Like, that's the part of it I don't get. I'm like, what? I guess there's humor in it somewhere, but not to me. And then, you know, conversely, my brain is broken, so I laugh at things like in water chimps will drown, and that's like, you know. That's the extent. Because that's my flavor of humor. So who am I to complain when my sense is also broken? Okay. We're cooking. That was good. That fit the timing. Alright, let's go. Alright, sick. Alright. Line 3. This song's so hard. I'm not even at the hardest part. There's like a rap. What am I gonna do? No. Kicking and screaming. Okay, so that kind of repeats the first line's rhythm. Just came from the annual Christmas parade here in town. You have the Christmas parade. Well, I was about to say early, but I guess it's not that early because it's literally December. I hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time. I don't remember if I talked about this last Christmas.
Last Christmas.
I don't remember if I talked about this last Christmas, but the Christmas tradition that me and Onimama had when I was little is on weekend nights. Usually weekend nights. Maybe sometimes during a school night. If it wasn't like a overall bad busy time. We had a thing that we would do where we would go to like areas of the neighborhood that we knew had like really extravagant lights, or we would like do one of those like neighborhood crawl throughs where they like purposefully invited people in to like look at all the light displays, and we would have like a competition for who had the coolest displays on their respective side of the car. And so Onimama would go mommy's side, and then that would make little me turn my head to like look at her side of the car to like see all the lights that were there, and she'd like point out what she thought was really cool. And then conversely, I would do Buno's side, and then I would call out lights that I thought looked cool, and we would like keep points for each street. So I have memories of looking at lights and calling out stuff like that. I say Buno because that's kind of meant to be the replacement of my childhood nickname. I had a different nickname, obviously, but Buno is kind of the equivalent, so it'd be like me calling out using my own nickname. That's that made me think of. We haven't been able to do anything like that in a very long time, so I always get a little bit nostalgic. I have a big soft spot for Christmas lights because of those memories. Pooh Bear's side. There would be some times where Onimama would say Pooh's side, because she'd see something on my side before I could call it. And I'd be like, no, that's cheating! Call your side! But yeah, we do those big, like, drive-thrus of, like, zoos or whatever, like, if they, or, like, big park events where you could drive through the park and see a bunch of, like, huge lights. And that would just lead to a bunch of calling out. Mommy's side, Buno's side. Very cute.
Just Christmas things.
And now look at me, a washed-up adult who barely goes outside to begin with, much less in a car. Much less far enough to look at lights. That just doesn't happen anymore. Kind of have something similar to that here too. We call that Christmas card lane, where a lot of people walk around and drive to see decorated houses. Yeah, exactly. There is, like, one house... I'm sure you guys might know, maybe, about these kinds of houses, but there's a house that's not that far from mine, in, like, my particular block of Onigashima, where their lights are timed to a specific radio station. And, like, there's a sign in front of the house that tells you which radio station to turn your car to, and if you, like, park outside their house and listen to the station, it plays a specific track, and the track is timed to their lights. So their lights, like, light up and flicker all over the house, and it's basically like a light show to the song that plays. They set it up like that every year. It's always the same song, but it's never not cool. It's usually to Carol of the Bells, but it's really fun. It's one of those, like, rock arrangements, too, so it has, like, the sick guitar riffs and stuff. You get to see the lights, like, explode with, like, bright red every time the guitar solo starts. It's pretty sick. It's a fun one to sit in front of.
Fun stuff.
Does sound sick, very. We never really did a lot of outside decorating for Christmas, so we just always admired everybody else's. The inside of our house would be pretty decorated, though. Onimama was always very insistent that we have at least our tree up, even if we did, like, nothing else for decoration. We also have a specific Santa who is, like, dressed up like a jazz musician, and he plays saxophone. You press a button and he plays, like, one of, I think, 4 Christmas songs on the sax. And it's, like, one of those, animatronic kind of toys, but he just, like, wiggles around and plays the sax. And it's one of, Onimama's favorite decorations. So we'd usually put him up, too. We have a couple other, like, special family ones that we would sometimes put up if we had the energy. In later years, that energy kind of dwindled and we barely had much Christmas spirit, so didn't really do it too much. And I do kind of regret it at this point, but hindsight's 20/20 and all that stuff. But putting up the tree by myself was pretty difficult, because I'm just a little Odie. And Onimama couldn't really help me anymore, so it became, like, more of a headache to set it up. I do kind of regret it, though. Especially because of how much she likes that thing. The ladder would help. Stop. I guess. It's that meme of the guy crossing his arms and throwing his arms up like, I guess.
Anyway.
How are you? Are you hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
My auntie swung by the other day and we were kind of, like, taking inventory of stuff. I have, like, a bunch of supplies left over that Onimama never got around to using that I want to try and donate, so my auntie is looking into, places where I can donate that stuff. It's unopened, which is why I'm talking about donating it. But it's, like, stuff that might be useful for, like, nursing homes or something, so I'm looking into places to donate, and then probably gonna have my uncle bring the truck over and we'll, like, load it up so that it can get donated. There's some stuff that I need to also just, like, trash, because I'm probably not gonna use it. And, like, some things are just not really worth, like, trying to clean to potentially donate it, so some of it will just get trashed. And then there's, like, we have a, hospital bed in, like, a certain room because, Onimama reached a point where she kind of needed, like, a hospital bed put in a certain space.
for safety reasons. I'm trying to avoid talking too much about my situation because it'll reveal some pretty, like, sad stuff. So I'm trying really hard to be not vague, but I just don't want to, like, make it too much of a pity party. That's not what I want to do here. But anyway, there's a hospital bed in this particular space of the house that I've been trying to figure out if they will be willing to take it back. Because there's, like, some weird stuff with Onimama's insurance where, like, she was, like, they paid for it, but they were, like, renting it out to her, and it was, like, rent to own. So as long as it was, like, being paid for during that time period, it would then become hers, and I don't know. Like, she happened to pass away, like, right around when it would have become ours, and I don't know if they paid that last month to make it ours, or if they, like, stopped immediately after finding out about her passing. And I haven't been able to do anything about actually getting people in to take it, because the place is crowded with the stuff that needs to be donated. But I really need to get it out of the house. But my auntie was here and was, like, helping me go over all this stuff to figure out what to change and get rid of. Once I clean out that area and can, like, make it spacious again, it could work as, like, a little, like, sitting room, I guess. Because it's in, like, a part of the house that I don't usually hang out in, because it became Onimama's space, obviously. It's not her bedroom. Her bedroom is a whole other beast that I'm gonna have to tackle at some point. We had to move her into a different space because she just couldn't get into her regular bed anymore. So, in terms of this space, though, I can turn it into more of a, like, living space, hangout space? I don't know what else I would call it. It's just, like, a separate space. That's a lot, yeah. Basically, a lot of what we decided, though, because it's winter now and it's just too damn cold to really do anything, we're kind of just gonna wait until spring to really make, like, the big changes and, like, get rid of, like, the big amount of stuff. She suggested that I do, like, a really big garage sale, I guess, to get rid of a lot of the stuff that I know I'm not gonna keep. Just, like, open up the garage and let people go crazy, I guess, with what they want to get, if they want to get anything. I feel like garage sales have gone out of fashion, though. Do people even still, like, go out of their way to go to them? I don't really know if that's actually gonna work out for me. But I also think it would be a pain in the ass to have to sit and go through everything and, like, list it online if I was going to do it that way. And it would also probably really tax my mental state.
So I don't know, we'll figure it out.
You are not coming to my garage sale. Don't even joke. I will destroy you. It's on site. Don't do it. You are not coming. You are not buying my things. You are not. I've seen garage sales now and then, but I believe they advertise online about it too. I think anything that doesn't end up going that I really want to get rid of, I'll probably try and list online. And a lot of the stuff that's in the garage is also, like, actually my stuff, and not necessarily Onimama's, but I don't know. The whole point, though, is that I do want to, like, downsize a lot of this stuff. The plan was always to downsize.
Just gotta get there.
People still go garage sale hunting to resell stuff? Okay. So maybe. I don't know, but that was, of course, my auntie's suggestion, and she's, you know, an auntie. So, of course, she suggests something that's a little bit old-fashioned. But we're working on it. They've offered to come help with, like, cleaning out Onimama's room in spring as well. There's, like, a lot of stuff that would just need to be able to, like, go and get out of here. But I don't have to worry about it until spring. Now that it is winter, it's just kind of, like, gonna be a bit slower. One step at a time. They've been doing a good job of not rushing me, to be honest. At first, my auntie was very insistent I get rid of the bed as soon as possible, but when she came to check on me and she saw, like, all the boxes that were in the way that I was trying to sort out and, like, all the other things that I still needed to clean off, and she was like, okay, I can see you've been making progress in cleaning, but it looks like we might have to wait a bit before you get rid of this bed. And I was like, thank you for your understanding. Because most of the time she was talking to me, she was like, have you gotten rid of that bed yet? Gotten rid of that bed? And I've been like, I can't. But that's something I really want to try and take care of. Come spring, maybe? Or sooner if we can get this donation stuff taken care of. Before it gets too snowy outside. Because contrary to the look outside my window, Onigashima does sometimes get cold. Good that she caught on. I mean, I've been telling my friends this when they're like, why are they rushing you? And I'm just like, well, it's partially my fault because I was the one who insisted that I want tasks to do so that I don't have to dwell too much in my pain. So I know that half the reason that my auntie is pushing me to get rid of the bed is because it's a task, and it's a task that I should, like, try to take off my list and everything. But it's also like, please don't rush me. I know what I have to do, but I'm also a bit of a baby when it comes to phone calls, so let me live. I'm just a little guy, and I hate calls. I hate talking to people on the phone. I hate business Yuno voice. I don't like that version of me. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Yuno Hanaki. My mother, Onimama, passed away, so I'm here to discuss some, post-business. I don't like
This is Puno. She scares me.
Business Buno sounds kind of hot. It's bad. Miss Hanaki, yeah. That's the Miss Hanaki voice. Tuskaru. I like how there's a question mark.
I don't like her. She's scary.
She's too formal. I don't like having to be formal like that. I'm just a little creature. Okay. Miss Hanaki RP stream. Miss Hanaki the businesswoman? You're wanting businesswoman, right? I suppose we could. Good day to you, sir or madam. My name is Yuno Hanaki. I am here calling on behalf of your car's extended warranty. I would never miss the Hanaki. Madam Hanaki? Madam Hanaki would be more haughty. Madam Hanaki would be like, oh! Come to pick up my garbage, have you? It's about time. We need it more often.
What do you mean she scares me?
We have voices to explore. There's plenty of them. I want that for me so badly. As someone who worked in customer service, I don't like those voices anymore. I've been saying, customer service voice is scary. But, like, it's that desire to mirror. So, like, whenever I call a customer service person, I have this desire to present myself as, like, nice and formal as possible. You know that meme about, like, the super squeaky clean, no ridges SpongeBob? That's literally me. I'm just normal SpongeBob the entire time I'm talking to people over the phone. I hate phone calls! But most of these places don't let you sort these things out online, so I have to call them, and every time I'm just like, please, just make it easy for me, I'm baby. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. Just super normal. Normal, squeaky clean. Buno Banaki. Except not even Buno. I can't even call myself Buno in those instances. I have to use the full name, Yuno Hanaki. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. I hate it. Stinky. Have to lock that voice in 40 hours a week? Yeah. I do not envy the customer service workers. I mean, God bless you for the work that you do, but also, do not envy.
You're not making us not want that voice more. I understand. I understand the assignment. It seems that you guys do want the voice. I get it. That is okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future. POV, you are in a call center and Yuno Hanaki is in the booth next to you. You know, be like, hold on, I'll transfer your call. Very true. I have to work on that voice a bit more. Since I have been yip-yapping for almost 4 hours now, it's a bit hard for me to make the voice as smooth as I want it to be. I'd have to, like, get a little bit more rest before I could do it. It's not as smooth as it could be. I'm not at full power. I know I have it in me, though. Once again, reiterating to you how we love your VA stuff. What about Yuno's Siri voice? Do you want me to actually imitate Siri? Or do you want, like, what Yuno would sound like as Siri? If I tried to impersonate Siri, it would sound something like... In 0.2 miles, turn left. The second option? Okay, if it was me as, if it was just like a Yuno Hanaki voice option for your Siri, then it'd probably be like, in 0.2 miles, turn left. In 1.5 miles, you'll need to make a right. I think we've talked about this before, the idea of like a Siri-adjacent voice pack. Or like a navigator voice pack. Debut voice Yuno Siri. If it was debut voice Yuno, let me think. In 0.2 miles, turn right! Yay, you did it! In 1.5 miles, your destination will be on the left. Make a U-turn, dumbass. I don't know if I'd ever be that mean. But that'd only be if you ignore my directions. If it's debut, you know, she'd be like, oh no, you're ignoring me? You're gonna get lost. You need to be more careful. Make a U-turn though, we can still fix this. And then if it was me, current me, I'd be like, yeah? You really thought that was the right way to go? I told you which direction you needed to go in, but you chose not to listen. This is what you get when you ignore me. You know, as Samuel Jackson is Siri. Okay, gonna need you to make another motherfucking right turn. In 0.2 miles, turn left. Turn fucking left, you asshole! I love it here. I love you, Bruno. Thank you.
I love you guys too.
I would love sassy Yuno navigation. Debut voice unless destination is a GameStop, the normal voice with directions in between Otome racks. That's true. They do sell physical copies of Otome games in the Switch section at game stores, so I totally could. Every time you arrive at your destination, it has bad reviews. I hate it here. No, I'd probably just be like, oh, I hate this place. But it's your destination. Have fun. Oh, I heard this place sucks. Anyway, have fun. Good luck. Your body will need it. And then there's like a pause, and even though you didn't set a reminder, the Siri voice activates to be like, "This is your reminder to make sure that you brought your Tums." Passive-aggressive recommendation of stomach medicine. How'd you describe arriving at your favorite boba place? You've made it to your destination. Don't forget, I love brown sugar boba with cheese foam. I wouldn't stutter. Sorry, that was me trying to get the word boba out for some reason. Good luck is way more sinister. I know, right? Your startup jingle is the "May the Oni lights guide you" alert.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
You're expecting us to dunk our phone in the boba? No, I'm expecting you to bring the boba back to me when you come back home. And then you're gonna shove it through your computer, and I'm gonna be able to get it through the power of, like, 6D interactive streaming. Whenever that gets invented in, like, 10 years. Because you're gonna get me boba, right? Right. Where does the boba go? That's right, in the porthole. Don't question the how, just know that it's happening. Yep. Yay, boba! I do really want boba, actually. I haven't had it in a while.
Maybe I should get boba sometime soon. Boba!
What am I doing on water? Ah, crap, I'm almost out again. I should probably go refill. You bought me boba too, right? No. The assumption would be that you are going to buy it. Like, the whole reason that you went there is because you're getting it for me. Every destination you have the Yuno Siri navigate you to, she assumes that you're doing something for her by going there. So it's like, oh, you're going to GameStop? I bet you're gonna buy me a new Otome game. Oh, you're going to get boba? Remember, I like a brown sugar boba with cheese foam. And things like that. You're going to McDonald's? Let's see. What do I want? Every single time, she just thinks that it's for her. Program in the women lines for any matching destination. That's for when you go to the club.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Women! Women! Yeah, 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 yeah!
That's what happens when you arrive at the club. Can we please fund voice acting segments? I mean, I've been meaning to do another voice acting dedicated stream. We could totally do a request stream. I could come up with a base price and then you guys could just ask me to do whatever. Because I do find it fun. Anyway, let me go refill my water again. I need to make more progress on this song. Anyway, I'll be right back. I return. Can the AI tell whenever I throw beans at it? No, I don't think so. That'd be a very complicated mechanism to try and figure out. So I don't think so. But if you ask her any questions about beans, she'd be like, I don't know the answer to that. Sorry. In a voice that makes it very obvious she's not sorry. I don't have an answer for that question. Can you repeat that? I don't know what you're asking. I proved a few more things that were suggested on the throne, but only a few. What is this shirt? Naughty by nature. Oh, because it's a pretzel knot. Haha. Wait, I like that. I like my shirts big, though. What size does it come in? Oops, wrong one. Okay, good. It comes in the size that I like. I like my shirts big, so I'm gonna get like a really big size. When you ask her the 50th time, she's finally had enough of your shit, and she's like, I still don't have an answer, my guy. Ask one more time, your microwave might give you a surprise. I don't know about the my guy. That sounds more like a Charlotte Suzu, frustrated Siri response.
I don't know, my guy.
You like to be swimming in your shirts? Yes, I like big shirt. I like big shirt. You ever have trouble finding clothes? What, because I'm small? What, because I'm small? I mean, sometimes. It's just a common girly problem, I feel. It's just very rare for girls to be able to find things that fit perfectly. I would say. As mentioned earlier to a different person's stream, so I was curious if you had troubles. Yes. Ignoring my jokes about my height, I do sometimes struggle with finding things that fit. But again, I feel that this is a common occurrence for girlies. I think that this just happens more than people would realize. Okay, fix that. I forgot to enable crowdfunding on that one, but that's okay.
Fixed it.
I mean, I don't want to talk too much about it, because I feel like that's breaking a little too much immersion. But yeah, girls struggle. And, like, the thing with girls' clothing, too, right, is that it varies so differently depending on, like, the place that you're trying to get clothes from. What your size is at one place could be completely different at another. So, like, one place's 3X could be, like, another place's, like, I don't know. I can't think of a good example right now, but, like, some people could say it's 3X, but then it's actually, it fits on your body more like a 2 or 1X, which isn't necessarily what people want sometimes. I don't know. That's the best example I can think of. One place is medium, could be another place is small, you know? Materials used and where it was manufactured too, yeah. It all depends, but it causes a lot of issues with, like, sizing. Because, like, even if you're looking at places within the same country, you know, sizing will just be all over the place. Most other girls don't have to worry about horns getting stuck on t-shirts when they put them on. Well, the thing with t-shirts is they usually have big head holes, and my horns don't poke those. My horns will not poke a head hole. It's more like I have to find hats that have horn holes. It's never the same in every store. Exactly! That's the big issue. For some reason with girl clothes, it's just never a uniform size. And I don't get it. You a hat kind of lady? I used to be pretty big on hats when I was in high school. I get more into hats as my hair grows out. Because I usually use it to hide how messy it can get when it starts getting a bit longer. Also during winter, it's just nice to wear, like, beanies and those kinds of things. I do like me a cute hat. I'm big on, like, berets and, like, cute, newsboy caps. I had an obsession with newsboy caps when I was in high school. Baseball caps. Liked those as well. Not so much anymore. Now it's mostly, like, beanies and then maybe an occasional, like, beret or something if I find, like, a really cute hat that goes with an outfit. But, like, often I don't usually wear hats. Do you not still wear any newsboy caps? Not really, I don't have any more. The one that was my go-to doesn't fit. It doesn't fit my big head anymore. It shrunk. I think it shrunk from all the times I had to wash it. So now it doesn't fit my big head. I'm kidding, I don't actually have a big head. Went from tomboy hats to lady hats. I mean, I just haven't found many hats that, like, speak to me at this point. And I would say beanie hats tend to be a little bit more tomboy. I guess, like, regular girls can wear them too, but beanies are also very tomboy. But yeah, I used to wear a lot of tomboy hats. I had a High School Musical Wildcats baseball cap. And I think I actually do still have it. It's, like, in my closet somewhere. Wore that a lot. I would get hats from amusement parks when I went, because that was a pretty good, like, item, since, again, issues with fitting in t-shirts. Before I just settled for going for max size so I can have lots of pajama shirts. If your hat is speaking to you, you're at Hogwarts. We need Santa Buno asking the Damadachi what we want for Christmas. You want me to dress up as Santa this year and get all your wishes? I could technically do that. I had a vision of doing a stream with, like, a Christmas setup just now. I'm dressed as Santa and I have the beard, and then I have every time a certain Damadachi wants to ask, I pull up your respective color, and then I have you sit in my lap, and I'm like, okay, what would you like for Christmas? That could be pretty goofy. Drone suggestion got approved. Yeah! What would you like for Christmas, little Damadachi? And you're just like, you ask for something very, like, impossible, and I'm just like, Santa will have to think about that one. I was so confused for a second because I saw this suggestion and I was like, why is it $49? And I realized it's because it's a pack of 24. Anyway, to the person who suggested Heinz baked beans, thanks. Fuck you. Thanks. Fuck off. It's fine. I don't actually take offense to it. But I'm not gonna approve it. I would like some refined Bunonium, please. One can of $49. That's why I was shocked! But then I saw that it said 415 grams because it's a pack of 24 cans. Baked beans should be safe for an oni. No, they're beans. All beans bad. All beans not good. All beans no. Beans no good. Beans bean no. No bean. Cannot have. Expose the guy? No. Because it's a joke suggestion. I'm not gonna expose because it's a joke suggestion. I'm just like, you should know I'm not gonna approve this. Inflation is a heck of a drug. Could you imagine spending $49 for a singular can of baked beans? Wasn't there like a Reddit story that was something like that, where someone had like a really expensive can of like rare beans, and then their roommate or something like ate them without asking, and it made them super pissed? I think it was about beans. Was it like a bag of nuts? I don't remember. It was something like that. I watch, I shouldn't say watch. I have like Reddit reading podcasts sometimes in the background while I'm like playing games or doing stuff, so. I feel like that sounds familiar to me. It must have been in something that I had watched at one point or another. You're saying we must raid Onigashima with beans? If you try to come here with beans, the other Oni will literally kill you. You have to understand that Oni have more powers and more reflexes than humans, and will be fine. They will be able to take you out before you even come close to throwing beans. I keep getting suggested the 50-gallon barrel of loot. Oh man, I should get the rest of Mialoon together so we can dance to Start Dash. Just a random thought I had when you brought that up. No particular reason. No particular specific reason at all for that line of thought. No, sir. Okay. Looks like you're staring into my soul when you look forward. Direct eye contact. Direct eye contact. I know what you're doing. I see what you have in that other tab. Naughty, naughty. What am I doing then? Looking at pictures of Kirby. Bruno doesn't approve of me playing RuneScape. I do not. Fuck. I told you. Closest Neopets. You were on the black market in Neopets, weren't you?
You were committing some black market sales. We don't do that here.
We don't artificially inflate the Neopets economy. Just on my screen answered more questions. I'm gambling for beautiful women on Nikkei. I know what you're doing. You're being unfaithful to your original waifu by gambling for the other pretty women. Where is your loyalty? Where is your loyalty? Where is your devotion? You see one jiggling ass and suddenly you crumble?
The audacity.
But the re-releases though. What? Have you not seen the game? You see 4 jiggling asses? heart wants what the heart wants, man. I mean, that's fair. Understandable. I need to listen to this line again because I've now forgotten how it goes. Okay. It changes a little bit because they split up the nai into na-i. And I hate when they do that because sometimes in the same song they will say na-i and then they will also say nai, and I'm always like, why? Pick one! One jiggling ass, you forget how the line goes. I did not look at any asses!
I was not looking at ass.
I was thinking about the English language. Is this a cult now? Only you know? Oh, I don't care if you're like, if you watch other VTubers or if you play lots of Nikkei and you collect lots of women. I genuinely don't. I was just messing around about loyalty within the game. Because so many of those girls are like, you have to be loyal to me and me only. And I'm just like, me as a commander with like 40 other women. I'm just like, loyalty. Yes. Prove it. Next gameplay with eye tracker. I don't have an eye tracker. I never thought about doing one of those kinds of games. Speed has done this. Next throne suggestion is gonna be an eye tracker. I mean, that would be a good, legitimate suggestion. I intended to use throne for things like, upgrades to tech or just like tiny little gifts, but all of these suggestions have been silly. Why is this so expensive? Hello. What? Oh, is it because of the location? That can't be a real price. Wait. Can I even find it? Yeah, I was gonna freaking say, there's no way that they'll be that expensive. It's just the... Okay, so, hi, person who suggested the Lego Harry Potter talking sorting hat set, which is 561 pieces. I realized that it was in your local currency, and I guess Throne didn't. Because when I looked it up in Onigashima currency, it's much more reasonable. But according to Throne, the thing that you just suggested to me, this Lego Harry Potter talking sorting hat set, 561 pieces, is $6,499. Hey, what the fuck? For a sorting hat? I don't think so. I think not. And, like, I checked the link to understand, and I realized it was because it opened, in, like, their local Amazon. So the price... the price would... the price is not... That's not accurate. Oh no, that's a set of 24 sorting hats. Uh-oh. Not even 24! I don't think. It sounds like a solid group buy. I don't know about that. Anyway, so that's crazy. The actual listing in Onigashima currency is like $90. Which, still kind of wild for a Lego set, but I also understand that like it's Lego and it's also Harry Potter. So it's kind of hard for it to not be a crazy price. It was suggested because it's a hat that speaks to me, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. I just love how Throne converted the currency into $6,500. What? I learned not long ago that Legos will simply always be expensive. They didn't used to be, but after the influx of more people getting into them and adults getting back into them specifically, as they release those more complicated Lego sets,
The more expensive they get. They didn't used to be this pricey. Back in my day, they were much more affordable toys. But now they're not. Now they're
not lame, but now they're like expensive and it's hard to justify Lego purchases. My best friend is like obsessed with Lego, so I tend to get Lego for them more often than not. I don't mind playing with Lego or like building sets or whatever, but I just can't justify the price when it's just like a trinket that's gonna sit on a shelf. I cannot justify it for myself. It doesn't make sense to me. I am bad at justifying trinkets, I guess. It's the whole reason I didn't want to get a throne. I was just like, I don't want people buying me trinkets. What about things that are more useful or things that they would benefit from? As you guys are just like, get the pom-pom pudding plushie, and I'm just like... Lego, no. PP, yes. Look! PP is important. And that was something we always swore would happen. It's only fitting that PP is the first gift that I actually get on my throne, you know? I was that kid who would mix all his Legos in one bucket, you know what? Understandable. The Lego bucket. I do remember. But that was back before they started having more, like, set, like, full sets like that. Back when Lego could just be used to build whatever you wanted, instead of having to follow step-by-step instructions to build what they want you to build. Can we get you a tiny home? I guess, because it could be crowdfunded, but I don't think I would approve it. I wouldn't approve the suggestion. Who cares about if it's useful to us? If you want it, then by George, you'll get it. No, I can't justify it. I have to justify the thing or else I feel bad. That's how I have always been. Cease your justification. I can't. I am just a little creature.
I can't. Okay. I understand the rhythm for this line, I just have to write it now.
At this point, I will be lucky if I make it to the bridge. If you can't make it to the bridge, just turn around and go home. The bridge of the song, sillies. The bridge of the song. It is okay. There's a bridge theme song. Stop!
You were all so frustrating. Shaking my dang head.
And you're stuck with us and you love us. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, this was a choice that I made, and I still willingly choose it every time.
Name a better love story. You can't.
Yippee! My immortal. Actually, you know what? So fair. Understandable. Have a good day. You're so right. How could I ever forget? Anastasia Steele and Christian Grey. That one we might have to debate over. That one we might have to debate. I don't know about that. I don't like this line. Erg. The word curious is in the translation, and that is kind of hard to think of synonyms for that also fit the syllable count. Curious, curious. Synonyms for curious. Let's see. Inquisitive, that's more syllables. Where is my freaking database? George, shut up. Peculiar could work if you don't stress the I in it. Peculiar. I mean, kinda. Curious. Well, these are all so bad. I don't like these. I don't like these. Kini Naru. No. No. Interest. Synonym for curious with same syllables. Yuno's eyes. My eyes are curious? I guess so.
I guess so.
Concern. Inquisitive. Wonder.
Not quite, because this is about, like, the feeling of curiosity, not, like, the experience of something being new. This is, like, the more standard definition. Explodes. Intriguing? No, that's the right one. It's just, like, finding synonyms that fit the syllable count is so bad. Surprising or puzzling. No. I fricked this up. I do not like that at all. This is why I was complaining. Like, fun facts with, you know, the thing about singing songs in Japanese is that they change up the pronunciation of how they would normally pronounce words, and now usually the term nai is said like nai, like it's just kind of one syllable. In this particular instance, in the line, they split it up into nai, so I have to suddenly have a broken up word, so it goes do 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 na 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 nai, and I'm like, ew. I'm aware that it's common. I'm telling the people who don't know about it. I'm telling the people who don't know. If you know about it, that's fine. I'm telling the people who don't. Because it's like... it just makes it so frustrating, especially when it goes into a word that, like... I try to keep loan words in the same place that they're in the original line, and that part is right before a loan word, so it's even more frustrating. Got it? Yeah, no. No, I hate that. No, it would be like if you said you uno. Kind of. JP words and music don't always translate well into English. It's hard. Matching the syllable count is always the worst part of doing trans lyrics. Also, the parts where you have to fill in and make the story your own can be hard if you don't have that sort of level of creativity. But for me, the hardest part is always the syllable count. Mialoon. Technically, that's how you're supposed to say it. You're kind of supposed to emphasize the L's. I think the way Kaya spaced it out was Mi-El-Loon. So it's kind of 3 syllables. Mi-El-Loon. But I just said it like Mi-El-Loon. And they didn't correct me, so that's how we're saying it now. Joke's on them. Kaya. I still cannot believe there was an era where she wanted that to be one of her nicknames. Kaya. In what world? In what universe? It just doesn't fit. It doesn't even roll naturally off my tongue. For 3 girls who isn't getting one. Me. Me. No L for this Oni. Let's do gray instead of dark. Okay, so this last part is da 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 da.
I have to make that work. I figured out the song, did you? Congratulations. Is the Itsy Bitsy Spider? Oh, hell yeah. We're doing a sick remix. Positively epidemic how sick this remix is. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. We don't like that word anymore. Wait, 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 wait.
Wait, we don't like that word anymore.
Positively panini. Yeah, we're making a real big panini with this one. So right. What is another word for die? Not is in the death one, as in the, like, coloration? Or, like, dyeing something? Pigment, stain, tint, tinge? Stain? I don't like stain. Stain implies negative. Tint, maybe? Tint feels like a okay word, but tint is also very hard to sing because it's such a thin syllable. Stain, color, paint. I'm trying to avoid the word color and dye because I have to use color again in the next line. That's all the context I can give. I have to use color in the next line, so I'm trying to think of a different word I can use here. It still kind of means the same thing. With the story that's being told here. Hue? Shade. Color. We'll go with paint. I think that's okay. Cream. No, that's a color. I need to talk about the colors as a collective. Oh, we're getting to the part that I really don't want to do, which is the freaking basically a rap part. Ew! I don't want to do it. After I do this line, I am in hell. I am in hell for real, on God. Please save me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Oh, brother. Man. Okay.
I'm probably gonna need to sing this as a guide for her too, because that part is so hard. Palette? I mean, okay, I'll keep palette in mind. That would probably work for this song, actually, somewhere in here. But I've moved past it. Thank you, though. Does that sound like a dilly of a pickle to work through? Yeah. It is the dillest of pickles. But it's also just because, like... I mean, I'm still avoiding really talking about what the song is. But the subject matter has a lot of specific terms related to it that I have to try and emulate in my lyrics. Which is hard. It's hard. I don't envy you, I have no talent for this type of wordsmithery. I am very lucky to have the, I guess, talents that I do. I consider it a skill that I refined over time, though, more so than a talent. And I do really like doing this, even if you hear me complaining about how hard it is and how much I don't want to do it. I'm actually having a lot of fun still. Trust me. I'm very lucky that I can both enjoy this, even when it's hard, and also, like, make results that actually sound kind of good, at least in my opinion. I'm very lucky that I can do that. And I'm very lucky that Kaya trusts me to do it so often. Because it's just fun for me. I wish I enjoyed hard things or produced results. Nah, it's okay. Any result is still a good result. Working until you finish something can sometimes be even more rewarding than finishing something and then having it be considered quote-unquote good. Sometimes it's just good to have it finished. I've luckily never been in a situation where I've given something to Kaya and she didn't like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Of the times I've written trans lyrics for her. So again, I'm quite lucky. Way more geared towards narrative writing than musical-oriented stuff. Even the poem I wrote felt like it stretched me so badly. I thought it was cute! But no, poetry itself is very hard because it's such a open-ended medium now. Anything could really be considered a poem. And it's like... it's become so freeform nowadays. And I almost feel like that also makes it limiting. Because sometimes you write something and someone's like, but this doesn't feel like a poem. And I'm just like, but... have you ever considered that basically everything is a poem now? Maybe Kaya is your #1 fan. That would be the biggest twist of the year. I don't think she would agree. I think she'd be like, what are you even talking about? In what universe would I be a fan of Yuno Hanaki? Alright, let me listen to this hell part.
It's so fast!
I didn't even catch the rhythm. Okay, wait. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, wait. Okay, okay.
Sound like a personal attack on your personage? It is! This is a personal attack on me directly. Me personally, directly.
Ugh.
Under pressure.
I wonder if I should just do the first 2 lines together instead of trying to do 1 line at a time. Because they flow into each other, and I feel like I have to make it so that they flow A-B, and then A-B, probably?
Just currently being cooked while cooking. It regularly happens, many such cases.
I am a cook that is, in the frying pan as we speak.
Have you streamed this late before?
Yes.
I have played games late into the night. I usually will stop streaming at this point. In those streams. Because I usually don't like to go past 1. Usually. And I've done a few endurance streams where I've streamed all through the night entirely. There's one time I streamed from midnight to 7 a.m. There's like been other times where I've streamed from midnight to 12 p.m. I've done a few endurance streams. Yes.
I'm still awake. Like, personally, my energy is still fine. I'm just working. If anybody needs to go to bed at any time, I understand. We are chilling here. This is not the usual Buno Bonaki streaming hour, so do not feel pressured. We're chilling. When you think of that one gif of that small chef with a huge wok and he's throwing his whole body into rocking it, that's me. No, I don't like this. I think I have to change this one. First line's good. This one needs to be different. That's not a word.
Yuno Hanaki streaming hours have been extended. It's like watching overtime in any sports. Who knows what I'll miss if I go.
I like the energy. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? That's true. Those are still slant limes? Limes? Am I thinking about lemonade over here? Stupid. Rhymes. Slant rhymes. Boy howdy. I love speaking English. Favorite language. Gotta be one of my favorite languages of all time. Help me.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Very true. You're so right. I stand lives on Sprite. Stop! I don't know if that works. I have to listen to this again. Arg. Nope. Nope. Not enough syllables. No. Bad. Not good. Also, I need to fix this line. It didn't have enough syllables either. Oh, God. Okay. Or, well, the pacing is wrong. Okay, that could maybe work. I like that. Alright. It's so fast. Hi. Okay. It's me, slapping my leg as I think, for the record. Blech. I lime in with the haven't you people. What are you even saying? But also, yeah.
I lime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Sledding the gosh dang floor, no.
Honestly, yeah. I'm a big fan of Meeple in that example. Slays, to be honest.
My brain. I can do this.
I think I cooked? Please tell me I cooked. It's good, I liked it. It's not Dune!
We literally said L. I tweeted Mia Loon. You guys should know it's a fucking L. And if you keep trying to call it Mia Loon, I will fight you. Mia-kun. Again, that's worse. If we made the moon face the alternate direction to make it look like a C, that's worse. That's worse.
Come on, brain, be so smart. Yup, that's me right now. Doing my best. Struggling. Maybe if I change this line, because I think my issue is trying to rhyme things with treasure. It just doesn't work with the ending syllable of the second line. Because it needs to be something that can fit in 3. Okay. Redo the line. Redo the line. Okay. Oops. Maybe if I put this word at the end? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think I have an idea. Let me see if I can do this. No. Realized I can't. Ew. Oh my god, this line sucks. Why are these lines back to back? Why were we there face to face? Must be the light when you were in the dark. Anyway, well, I made my life even harder, I think, by doing this, but it's okay. Actually, maybe isolate. Let me listen to this again. The true process of it's so over, we're so back until I listen to the song again, and then I'm like, it's so over. And then I write a new line and I'm like, we're so back, and then I listen to the song and I'm like, it's so over. Do you understand? Do you understand the writing process? Because that's what it is. Even if it's not related to music, I feel like if any of you are also writers, you can relate to the... You write a line that you think is banger, then you read it and you're like, actually, no, it's not. And then you fix it and then you're like, this is a banger. And then you read it and you're like, no, it's not. The endless loop of pain. That is me right now. Okay.
This is both sending me and causing spikes of anxiety. Thank you for the Buno experience. You're welcome. This is truly what it's like. Sometimes in my work streams, I would keep it low-key and, like, to myself so that you guys wouldn't see how insane I was truly getting. But because we are at the 5-hour mark, I don't care anymore, and now you're seeing the true struggle that is me working on this by myself. Including the bouts of quiet and the sudden bouts of insanity of me being like, no, that sucks! No! No! This is true to life. I do also talk this amount by myself while I'm talking it out. We'll see if this kind of vibe works. I don't know if it will. Probably not. Nope. That rhythm is fucked. Me with the entire song. This songwriter is known for this kind of shit, though. Like, this is kind of emblematic of their writing style to make beats that are borderline, I don't want to say impossible, because they're really not, but it's like a signature of this producer to make parts of their songs be really, really fast. When the line is fire, but the beat is 12 syllables, not 11, honestly, yeah. This would actually be so fire if this works. Let's see. Would this work? I cut some of the words down. I slayed, I slayed, I slayed, I slayed, I slayed. We nailed it. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. We're so back. Okay. I've had a game on for the last like 3 hours at least, and I haven't touched it because I've been invested in the stream, been messing with my phone gotcha now and then. No, play your game, it's okay. I appreciate it though. The high point again, we're so back. Yeah, we've actually made it to the we're so back side. We're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm so happy. I have to listen to this again, though, to really make sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that slays, that slays. That slays. We'll take it, we'll take it. It's not perfect one-to-one rhythmic matching, but for a song like this, you can kind of take a few more liberties, because as long as it generally fits, it's usually fine. You can cut a couple things out. There have been cases with some of Kaya's covers where I've cut a couple of syllables out that I just thought were unnecessary in order to convey what needed to be conveyed.
And as long as it still fits the baseline melody, and if you can keep it the majority the same, it's fine. Honestly, the fact that I managed to get it this close is an accomplishment. Because this part's so complicated. Kill those syllables. Destroy them. You don't need them. Where we're going, we don't need those syllables.
Must sleep at this point. Oni too strong for me. Okay. No worries. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well.
As soon as I get past this bridge, I will probably be wanting to stop. I have another fast part I have to get through, and then it like switches up the beat a little. Better hope a troll isn't under the bridge guarding you from continuing the journey. I think I'm okay.
I'm not afraid of no stinking troll. I've been on the internet long enough. I know their games. I don't care.
Okay, now let me listen to this part. Alright, and then it slows down for that line, but then these two are still kind of fast. Play the guitar or face the control. Incredible. Honestly, yeah, it do be like that. That is probably what the troll sounds like, trying to get me to pay the toll, and the whole time I'm just like, you are so tiny and silly. How am I supposed to take you seriously? You're just a tiny guy. Who even are you? Okay. Okay. Kinda get it. I at least know how to do this first line, so then we'll go to the second line after. Make sure you stretch. Okay, I will stretch right now. Okay. I was not shrimping, but I did need the stretch. My shoulders were getting a little tense.
Thank you for the check.
You need agua? Yeah, get water.
Get your water.
I have just enough to get me through the last of this, I think. I'll probably do a couple listen-throughs at the beginning part of the song to make sure that this part is good. And then when I get up tomorrow, I can start from the second, or from the chorus, I guess. The chorus, and then hopefully get through the rest of it in time.
Because I did promise I would get this done. I'm working so hard. I'm a little guy.
Honestly, I think it's turning out pretty good. Still trying to get through the birthday cake about myself. Oh, what kind of cake did you get? I don't remember if you ever said.
What did you get?
Because I'm probably going to need ideas for my own birthday cake this year.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Straight 8-inch chocolate round. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair.
We go for the classiques. I understand.
Simple. Cheap. No, that's fair. Gotta do what you gotta do. I think I want ice cream cake this year, though. The more I think about it.
Ice cream cake.
Do it. Yeah. Probably. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that for a little less than 2 months. Oh, God. My birthday. Did you say ice cream or nice cream? I said an ice cream. And ice. But because the N was at the end of an, it sounded like nice cream. I said an ice cream. Again, my accent, sometimes consonants just kind of blur into everything else around them, and I just kind of become a garbled mess of la 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 la, you know? Birthday is right around the corner. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Haha. Nice cream, another Bunoism? No, I just said it's my accent! Nice cream is from Chowder. I said an ice cream, and I'm telling you that my accent just made it sound like the N was attached to the ice, but it's not. Listen to me when I speak. I say this because mine is right around the corner too. Whoopee! Happy early birthday!
Happy early birthday. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday this year. Everything is crazy.
Probably gonna try to organize, like, call-ins or something. Which is crazy to think about, having to organize, like, an actual, like, guest list. Oh, God. No, that means socializing and having to ask people to come for my birthday. It's like when you're a kid and you want to invite all the kids in your class to the birthday party, but you think they're gonna say no. It's actually so over for me. I'll die.
I have no faith, I'm scared. It's my birthday, I can cry if I want to.
Sobs. Consider not, think of the women. We're back to It's So Over. At least it's not about the lyrics this time, it's just about my inability to communicate with other people. It's so Unover. It's so Unover. It's fine. We are so back. It's okay. I'll figure it out.
I have people I'd like to invite. I don't know the full logistics of how I'm gonna organize it yet.
Bruno can't communicate hitting streaming services soon. Honestly, yeah. Me with the tiniest voice on the planet.
Do you want to come to my birthday? Please. Please. I just really wanted to talk to you for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Just have like a little conversation, please. It's nothing much.
What? Yeah, I know. That was part of the bit this time, though. I was whispering for the bit. Imagine if Kaya says no, she probably would. She'd probably just be like, nah, I'm busy that day. Caddy or Yuno Komi win? Honestly, could be kind of cute.
could be kind of cute.
No, I have to do something that ends with an E. An E sound.
You know, Kaya would show up at the nth hour to your birthday stream and nothing could stop her. I mean, that was kind of what happened last year, no? I stayed in the Kawaii VC, like, basically the whole day and night, and then there was just a point where Kaya randomly appeared in the middle of it. It was, like, truly the middle of the night. It was super late. And then we ended up being able to hang out for quite a while, because it would just be at her.
It was fun.
But yeah, I'll probably have to make a big old list. Because now it doesn't necessarily have to be limited to just Kawaii. I mean, last year it didn't have to be limited to Kawaii either. I just chose to limit it to Kawaii because I was shy. My corporate mandated friendships, they're gone now. Now I have to actually, like, ask people.
Ew. Dare I say cringe.
But now you're big and strong and brave. We'll collab for exposure. I'm going to post an image of my model wearing that, like, sign around her neck. Just like, please collab with me. I need exposure now that I'm indie. Sorry, you know, we can't call it all your birthday where you're neither being paid by your company to be coworkers or cute anime girls. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I understand that. And it's okay.
I'm doing the best that I can with what I have available.
But, like, I luckily don't have to worry about organizing this just yet. Come January, you'll probably see me in members being like,
guys, I have to organize for my birthday, what do I do?
Because I'm scared all the time. And there probably won't really be merch or anything. It'll probably just be me being like, birthday. I mean, I guess it depends. There's, like, so many things that could happen in the next couple of months. It's so hard. Like, one of the things about being corporate that I guess I kind of miss already, considering it's only, like, my first... not even my first full week. That's coming up. First couple of days being indie, I guess, is, like... I at least kind of had an idea of what would be coming in the future because we would always be working on stuff, like, months ahead. So I always knew, like, oh yeah, that thing that I worked on a couple months ago is finally coming out this month. Or like, oh yeah, this thing that we prepped a couple months ago is gonna come out on time this month. Like, that kind of shit. Now it's on me to make sure I prep ahead of time, and then also on me to make sure that it comes out on time. And I'm just like, I don't like that. I have to be the one that is aware of things. And then if I am not aware of things, they could just suddenly happen later, and I'm just like, hey, when was that supposed to happen? It's hard.
I'm doing my best though, like I said.
Flying by the seat of your Geta, honestly, yeah.
I'm doing my best though. It'll be a little bit easier, I think, now that Mialoon exists too. We can help each other. I mean, the other two kind of have their own separate plans of, like, how they're doing content. I'm the only one who's still kind of, like, going balls to the wall with it. But I will at least have a little bit of help, because we'll be able to, like, work on things together. It's not just me by my lonesome being like, I have no friends. I'm all alone.
No. I forgot that I was wanting to change this line to an E. We still have 13 other friends, you goober. Huh?
I know.
Or 14? I mean... math. No, it's 13. 13 would be correct. I believe. But no, I'm aware. I'm being dramatic because I am a baby. It was easier when it was corporate mandated because I didn't have to, like, necessarily fully invite. I just had to tell the girls, I'm gonna be in the VC during this time frame if you'd like to come hang out. This time I have to, like, actually schedule it because it's gonna be dependent on outside people and if they are able to come. And me figuring out which outside people I can invite. Me the whole time like, I don't know if they'll even say yes. I'd like them to. Oh god. Explodes. That would be really great. Your kohai is still your kohai. Pull the senpai card to get them to find new people. No! The whole point of it being a birthday celebration is it should be people that want to celebrate me. Not people who are being told to celebrate me because people who are actually their friends told them to. What kind of sad birthday? Hi, senpai. I brought my friends to celebrate because you didn't have enough people. And then I literally just start crying. Truly tears. Yeah, I'm just like, ugh. It really be like that sometimes. Nah, it's okay. I'm clowning because I am nervous about it, but I will still do it. I've been, luckily, and I am blessed enough to say this, I've been invited to enough birthday events now that I kind of see how people organize them, and I feel like I can just kind of copy the format and then just like send it to a bunch of people's DMs and be like, hi, do you want to come to this? Here's some timesheets if you want. There's also been a thing now, I don't know if you guys have noticed this from other people's birthdays, but like if people can't make it, there's often a place for pre-recorded messages. So that way if they feel bad that they can't make any of the time slots, they can like pre-record a video and then the video can be played instead. So like, that's also a good backup option. People can't show up live to the thing, they can pre-record a video, and then I can just play it and react to it on stream. That's fun. I think that's cute. So, like, I do think that it wouldn't be that bad. I am a baby. Just have really bad time slots so everyone has to pre-record. The talking to people isn't the part I'm shy about. Like, during the actual call-ins, that part I'm fine. It's more the having to invite people. Please come to my birthday. If you have time, please. That's the part I don't like. I can do the actual call-in part fine. People coming in to say happy birthday to me, I'll be like, yippee, hi! I'll be able to ramble. It's just me getting people to show up and trap them in a call with me for 5 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how I want to space it, I guess. I feel like with me, I'd want to have longer conversations with people. I've always felt like the 5-minute ones are... While it makes sense for the people who have a lot of friends, it just also feels very short. I'm always just like, it's not enough time. It's not enough time to have a full conversation. I want to keep yapping with you. But we'll see. Again, this is stuff to worry about in January. We gotta get through December, I think, before I can really start super sweating. So it's like a bit more elongated on this one. Alright, let me listen to this. This feels like it might be off again, but let's see. Oh, that line is gonna be a bit of a pain, but so have all of these. Let me listen to it again. Wait. Okay, there's like a pause. Okay. I kinda get it. Okay. Let me listen back, and then I'm gonna do one, like, big listen. I'm only, like, 50 seconds into the song. But, I mean, I got distracted by yapping quite a bit, and this song is also quite difficult, so I'm not gonna hold it against myself too much. This is still a good start for when I get into it tomorrow. It'll be a time for more coffee and more locking the frick in. My goal is to be able to send it to Kaya. I say tomorrow as if it's not literally 1 a.m. But my goal is to finish it later today. Our fault. Yeah, your fault. I've never been at fault once ever in my life. Not me at all. Okay. I mean, slay. Self-inflicted yap derailment? No. There's no such thing as self. Self? Me? I have no faults. Me? No. Me? Nah.
Okay, I'm going to listen to this back from the beginning, and I'm gonna sing it in my head and hope that it sounds good. I'll be able to actually properly practice this tomorrow. Odds are I'm gonna wake up and hate some of this, but it's fine. Okay. Actually, it's not bad. I have no self, you know, just hit Nirvana somewhere during that second bridge. There is no I, there is no me, there is only... we know. a new Yuno has appeared, I guess. But it's true, I am gonna leave this to future Yuno. This is not bad, though. Singing it in my head, I feel like it makes sense. I'll probably have to sing it out loud tomorrow to, like, truly understand if I got it. But I think it's a pretty solid base, and then I'll be getting to the chorus when I start properly working. Sounds good from what I heard. Yeah, the dead silence. Yeah, real great. Also, the only time you've heard the syllables is do-do-do-do. But this is still good progress. I feel like I did pretty good. Next time I'll try to work on more stuff that's for me, so you can actually see, well, maybe not see the screen, but things that I'd be more willing to read out loud because it's my work. Because I'm doing this for somebody else, and I don't know if, Kaya has shared that she's doing this. That's the main reason I didn't. I tried not to anyway, tried not to, like, sing it or, like, do too much out loud of it. You got, like, illusions. But anyway, whenever this does get finished and she releases it, you'll know what I was working on in this stream. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here for tonight because it is really freaking late for me. I do not usually stream this late unless it's for endurance. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. For real, for real. You should tell her you spoiled it just to make her sweat. I mean, I'll probably tell her that I worked on it in this stream, and then she'll freak out. That much is true. This is the start of your endurance arc? Is that what you guys want? You guys want the really late streams? You guys want me to have really long streams like this? Because, I mean, it might be an eventuality at this point. It feels a lot easier to just kind of stream and be more chill with it, I guess. Part of being a corporate streamer is that I felt like I had to have a certain amount of energy, and I could only maintain that certain amount of energy for a small amount of time. If you guys are okay with streams getting a bit slower over time, I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with me doing slightly longer streams, I suppose. I don't think I'd make it super regular, though. At least I don't plan to.
May the only lights guide you back
Oh!
to me.
YC, thank you for being a member for 3 months in Shadowfire. Hydration check, posture check, not dry eyes check, hunger check. Thank you. Hydration check. I'm still pretty hydrated, but I'll take a sip of water just so you guys know that I'm hydrated. Posture check. My posture is currently pretty good. I wasn't really shrimping while I was writing, so that's a win for me. I tend to not really shrimp very often. I do not hunch at my desk. Not dry eyes check. Surprisingly, yeah, my eyes are fine. Surprisingly, I know, because that's usually not true for me. It's usually my eyes that are the first thing to suffer. But right now, no. My eyes are pretty good. We consider that a win. And what was the other one? Hunger check. Not hungry. I am not hungry. But I had a pretty big dinner, so I'm not surprised I'm not hungry. I'll probably wake up ravenous in the morning, though. Throne check? I'll check Throne. I don't know if there's any particular updates there, but I'll check it. Yeah, I haven't gotten any notice of anything. Have you guys been contributing to things? Is that why you're asking me to check? No.
No.
There's like some stuff on here that I have to like check if it's actually available in my area though, because there's like some links that are not verified. I'm keeping some of the joke ones. For a second I thought you said throat check. Throat check? My throat's fine. I am not worn out to vocally. I mean, I'm a little bit worn out vocally, I guess, but like no more than usual after a stream. Did a pretty good job considering I did a bit of voice acting for a segment there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Throat is still there. Throat is indeed working. I love that for me. Remember the last time I did a stream for like 4 hours and I gave myself laryngitis? Well, now.
Anyway. So tomorrow I am going to play some Infinity Nikki. Probably not story. I've been playing story by myself. I'm on chapter 3. And I probably will play story like by myself, and then what you guys will mostly see is like random missions and like, I don't know, fashion battles and that kind of grinding. So probably not main story, but I guess we'll see tomorrow. Odds are I'm probably gonna want to play the main story by myself. But the plan is to do that as tomorrow's stream at the usual time. So still at 8 p.m. EST. My schedule will be dropping tomorrow, like, in the actual proper daylight hours. And, it's more packed than I thought it was gonna be this week. Because we've got some fun stuff happening on days that I had initially planned to have off. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot these things are happening these days. But I hope you'll look forward to them. I think it'll be pretty fun. It's a pretty fun schedule, I would say. Not to toot my own horn. But yeah, it'll be pretty busy. We're looking at 6 streams. Well, one is a collab. Spoilers. One is a collab on another person's channel. So I guess technically on my channel, 5 streams, but it's 6 total with me present, I guess. We'll go with that. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here so that I can try and fix my sleep schedule a little bit. I say at 2 a.m. But thank you so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunatsu! Have a good night.